Okay, let's go. Hi. Wake Nation. Oh man. Slick. Hi. Traxler, Octony, Goliathus, Mr. Chief. Good afternoon. Good morning. Megas, of course. Clowno. Hi everyone. It's time to wake Alan up. Oh, hold on. Am I ready? Hi JP, there he is, the expert. Looking fresh? Damn, thanks. I did the huh? Hair looking nice, thank you. I showered. I do it most days, but almost 1 a.m. Good morning, undercover cake bus. That's so funny. Ark survival. Oh. Inquiring mind need to know, why is Wake Nation a thing? Moving on. Hi Prodigy. The Jaws top, yeah. Okay, look, Wake Nation, I just think it sounds good. I'm inventing it. The game came out 10 years ago. They missed out on a golden opportunity. I saw on Game Pass Soma, which I didn't know that was on there. Oh, there's also Prey, but I'm thinking maybe we play Soma next and then Dead Space, because I keep hearing about it. Wake Nation. Oh, lose 10 HP every time I hear it. But why? Mine? You guys tell me it's really scary though, right? Clowno. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. How many is that? Did you just take him down to 0 HP? Brutal. Just got a scam chat asking to pay for channel promotion? Hey Krogan! Alan Wick time. That must take JP's health down 20. I almost said John Wake. Alan Wake. Okay. Wake Nation. Sorry. 20 HP. Still hollow from last night. Oof. So, how long do you think this will take? We've got episodes 5 and 6, and then American Nightmare. American Nightmare is what? It's not a sequel. It's an expansion like after the game? Oh, famous video game character John Wake, protagonist of the Alan Wake franchise. Alan Wake franchise, you mean? Someone whispered to you in chat? Step forward. Whispering. Can you step to the front of the class, please? Why don't you share with the rest of us the promo? No. Wait, what? It's an expansion that was made in lieu of a sequel. Oh. Right. But how long is it? Wake Gang! I like that. But Wake Nation like Snake Nation, like Cyberpunk. Wake Gang though, I can get behind that. 3.5 hours max. Okay. I'm hoping we don't stream for 9 hours again. I'm not in control of it. Someone else is, but that messed me up. Gang is better. Wait, what's wrong with Nation? If you ain't wake, you ain't got cake. Ooh, if this is another 9 hours, I might actually die before Alan Wake 2. It's tomorrow, right? I had no intention of playing it, but I mean, maybe. Maybe. I'm gonna look at other people playing it for a bit and see. What's your number again? Oi, 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 oi. What's your number? 3507. I want to remember. 3 p.m. tomorrow. Alan Wake 2, yeah. 1? Oh! I got 3 of the numbers right. Okay, 15:30. I can remember that. I can remember that. This Twitch stream is sponsored by Gang Wake. Get lost in an eerie, mysterious fog if you're a real Gang Waker. Okay, that doesn't sound... appropriate. You also got spam comment. We're not gonna Gang Wake, I don't think. No. Not here. Super long stream yesterday, I know. When the Americans are here and they say goodnight and then they wake up and make breakfast and I'm still going, I'm filled with a tiny bit of regret. Gang waking actually sounds funny. Stop saying it. She Alan on my gang till I wake. Fuck. $13.50. Wait. 15:30. It's 15:30. I remember. Yep. I got it. Don't worry. I think I can remember it. Oh god, he's gonna wake. I'm streaming Malice, yeah. Usually take Thursday off. But I'm gonna stream Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, then take Monday off. Because Tuesday is Halloween, and Wednesday is Halloween for the rest of the world, right? That's how it works. You're just testing, exactly. Delirious American up far too late. See, that's, yeah, that's like 80% of this chat. Alan said it's wake in time. And wake's all over everyone. Writing a website, okay. What about Americans? You're just, it's full of you. So many Americans here. It's 6:30 p.m. right now in Australia, like prime time. People are eating dinner, they're getting off work, like... What is it? What's the time range in America right now? Like 3 a.m. to... That, it's a big place, isn't it? It's like 5 hours? German? Cool. 10 a.m. 4 a.m. East Coast. And what about West Coast? 1 a.m. So big. 10 a.m. there. Are you in Germany? Time zone shares with Germany. Oh, cool. The only thing that I have in me is German. And obviously English because I'm a white Australian. I've been well, Glythis. I hope you have. A.m. Are you guys all German? Rise! German gang! 1 a.m. 1 a.m. Thursday. Yeah, I'm in the future. He played some Tarkov. Just be glad people don't only comment on your southern accent. You got a southern American accent? I'm from the south in Australia. We just sound the same though. Greetings from Germany. Clowno and JP are the furthest in the future here, I'm pretty sure. Unless there's any New Zealanders, right? You can't get further. Actually, I think most of the Australians that hang out here are East Coast, right? Because the rest of Australia doesn't exist. South Australia, Western Australia, no. East. What if someone was watching you while sailing on a yacht west of the international date line? West. Can you get Wi-Fi on a yacht? I want to live in a van or in a Firewatch tower and stream from in there. Satellite? You think it's possible? Not from a boat. Boats kind of scare me. Greetings from Germany. I know a couple that do that. Cool. Teach their 2 kids via homeschool. That's awesome. West of the date line is the furthest ahead possible. And is east of the date line the other furthest ahead? The furthest behind? Why did we invent that stuff? No. Numbers and stuff. Sun goes up, sun comes down. I get up, I go down. No, I go to bed. Never mind. Phrasing, yeah. I mean, it's kind of a good lyric. East the date line is Kiribati. Any Kiribatians? Ooh, do New Year's Eve, then fly to San Diego for another. That's cool. Well, like holidays here. Like Halloween for me is on Tuesday, but for the rest of the world it's on Wednesday. So I'm gonna do like 2 Halloween streams. Same for like Christmas. Then you have to fly to San Diego. The future looks good. It was a good day today. Everyone's in for a good one tomorrow. Went through my vid and the chat messages disappeared. Oh. Europe is Tuesday to Halloween. Yeah, it makes sense. I can get drunk over 2 days without having to be on a 14-hour flight. Let's go, Wake Nation. Did they send you like a link? $15.30? I tried to say $13.50 again for so long. I knew that wasn't right. They did. Do not click a link in chat, I swear. Even if it's Guang Tian's Rick Rolls. Don't click a link in chat. Wake gang, get out of your seats. Let's go. I'm really excited to finish this. I had a lot of fun yesterday. Let's see if we can wake Alan. Yeah. Okay. So finishing Alan Wake, then we're gonna do American Nightmare. Wake. Okay. That's loud. Hold on. Let me turn that down. The game is so quiet. Are we ready? They're gonna shrink my already small RAM. I hope this is the right save.
Manuscript pages were gone.
Nice.
The FBI agent had taken them.
Let's wake.
I think my tongue just took a crap in my mouth. Ugh. Oh, wait, we're in jail now? Oh, Al, this is not good.
That about sums it up.
Stuck in a cell with Barry.
I am never drinking again.
I need to talk to Weaver. She's the one in the song. The Lady of the Light.
Alright, I'm remembering.
What, the crazy lady? Ugh, whatever you say, Al, but we're stuck here. They're not gonna...
I had some reading to do first.
No previous episode. Well, if I, JP, expert, please. If I restart the checkpoint, do you think it will do the previous episode recap? Or will it just drop us in here? There's no option from the main menu to play from a certain point. Is there?
The manuscript pages were gone.
Let's try. No. Episodes? I'm not gonna risk it in case it deletes my data. Carry on. This is the start of 5. Yeah, 5. Could we get a recap, JP? I'll read it out.
The FBI agent had taken them.
I think my tongue just took a crap in my mouth. Ugh. Oh, wait, we're in jail now? Al, this is not
We can do
good.
predictions, yeah.
That about sums it up.
I'm not gonna die though, so that's...
Oh, I am never drinking again.
I need to talk to Weaver. She's the one in the song. The Lady of the Light.
What, The crazy lady? Ugh, whatever you say,
What the hell
Al,
kind
but
of game
we're
are you
stuck
playing,
here.
Nightingale?
They're
You
not
haven't
gonna...
even interviewed Wake.
I had some reading to do first, Sheriff. And let me tell you, it was an interesting read.
Oh, you guys are here?
Well, I've got you now, Raymond Chandler. It's all here. All the evidence, including
You grab him by the
conspiracy to
back of the
murder
neck,
federal
smash
agents.
his face into the
No way you're
bars.
walking
I've
out
seen
of
it.
here. You hear me,
Take his
Jim?
keys.
Bret Easton Ellis, huh?
Agent Nightingale, I want to talk to your superior.
Well, we all want things, Sheriff. I wanted my... Look, that's not possible right now.
Agent Nightingale, I insist.
Wake, what's wrong?
Lady, are you stupid? It's a trick. It's an obvious trick.
Okay, I've had enough of this crap. Wake, I'm gonna trust you with this.
You're joking.
Agent Nightingale, your opinion would matter more if you were sober and if I actually believed you were here on official business.
Whoa!
Oh my god.
Get back in the cell, Stephen King. The only way you're leaving this place is over my dead... Wait a minute. I know this.
Oh my
Good
God.
riddance.
Light. We need light. It's the only way to fight this thing.
In my office. I've got your things there. Follow
His
me.
relic acting up. I need to pick up my papers.
We're sitting ducks with the lights out.
Stay cool.
I reckon we exploit this system, get you and everyone else here more followers. Alan Wake, thanks for the lurk. The lurk emote is almost done. It's cooking.
Nightingale tried to make sense of the manuscript. It was disjointed and strange. He didn't understand half of it, but it all rang true. Impossibly true. He took out his hip flask when he reached the page that described how he reached the page that made him take out his hip flask. It wasn't the booze that made his mind real.
I'd go insane if that happened to me. No pressure, it's on the way. It is. Hey Network, nice to see you. Alan Wake vs. Freya from Coffee Talk. I was thinking that yesterday.
Nightingale felt the situation veering out of his control, but the gun at least felt steady in his hands. He was ready to fire, resolved that he would let this happen over his dead body. And yet he hesitated. He had seen this moment before, read it in the page. He was transfixed by the deja vu and the horror that he was a character in a story someone had written. Then the monstrous presence burst in behind him and dragged him into the night.
Thank you for the follow, thank you. This would... No, I couldn't handle that. Mentally.
You can get the emergency power on.
You seen any coffee? Thanks for the welcome, thanks for being here. Okay. Oh. I like Barry. Barry's my favorite. Yes. Okay. Thanks for being patient. The Milo. Dude, I hope Alan isn't drinking these. He's gonna have a heart attack. Barry? What are you doing? Oh, he's gonna Blair Witch it. Oh god. I'm gonna have to kill my best friend.
Here are your things. Wait, what do I need to know? What do you need from me?
They can be hurt in the light, only in the light. And I need to find Cynthia Weaver. She can help me stop this.
Light. Check. Cynthia. She lives in the old decommissioned power plant. I can get you there pretty quickly in the rescue chopper. Come on, let's get back to your friend.
I also need 20 thermoses of coffee.
Wheeler,
And
I
a
need you to
rocket
stay
launcher.
here.
What? No.
We're going to fetch our ride, but I have friends who need to be warned about this, and I can't be in two places at once. I need your help.
Well, okay.
Here's a list of people and phone numbers. I need you to call them and tell them you have a message from me. Night Springs, okay? They'll know what to do.
Night Springs? Like the TV show? Gotcha. Oh, hey, that radio guy is on the list. Maine. Who's Frank Breaker? He related to you?
My dad.
Hey, is this like a secret society?
Can you do this? You'll be safe here if the backup power's on. These guys need to be alerted, just in case we don't come back.
You'll come back for me though, right?
As soon as we get the chopper ready. Thanks, Wheeler. I owe you one. Okay, let's go, Wake. Through the back.
Oh, the recap.
Hangover wants a pizza. You think there's any way I could order one, Al?
My hangover wants you to shut up and get to work.
Recap.
Hello, Mr. Breaker. This is Barry.
Episode 4 was Hartman getting ganked and a big concert fight. Yep, Alan figured out what happened during the week that was missing. Yep. Hi Tofu, good to see you again. Spooky.
Yeah, I know it's late, but listen. The sheriff, Sarah, asked me to tell you something. She says Night Springs. Okay? So I guess she. Yes, sir. Okay, No, she's okay. She's just busy, so she asked me to.
Tell everyone to do follow for follow, then promote the channels that have the most followers in return for promoting the channels that have the curry. What are you working on there?
Well, the one you'd most likely be familiar
A
with.
loophole.
Alan Wake. You're kidding. I'm glad to hear that, sir. I'll tell Al you said that.
Tried to find a whole transcript? Nah, that's okay.
Oh, hell. Whatever took Nightingale must have broken the gate controls. We can't reach the gate's control box from here. We need to get to the other side over the rooftop.
I'll go. I'll open the gate for you once I'm across. You stay here in the light and cover me, Sheriff, okay?
Are you sure? Okay then, but hurry.
Shouldn't the sheriff go? The one with like training? Or the author? Lacking? Ah, that's okay. Oh, league tournament. If you scream, I'll know. Thanks for the luck. Nice to see you.
I needed to reach the rooftop to get to the other side of the broken gate.
What was, oh. Nothing in the bushes? Weedle? Think of the cash. Wake Nation always thinks of the cash. Alan's the main character, he's gotta go. Yeah. In light, you can hurt them. Oh, you're begging me? What for? What should I say? Wake gang? Oh, the objects, the crows. Damn! Death by crows. Wake side. Oh, Alan. You're fine. You're being dramatic. They're just crows. Oh, I'm sweating. Anything but nation. Okay, why?
Hey, Sheriff! Your password. Night Springs? What's that all about?
It's a stupid joke we have. That Bright Falls is the original inspiration for the TV show. This town can get weird at times. Never this weird, though. You need to bypass the damaged control box.
What am I, an electrician? Hold on.
Why does Nation trigger him? I need to know.
Hey, wait! The gate, remember?
I'm looking for stuff.
I couldn't leave without the sheriff. She was my ticket to Weaver.
I'm looking for stuff and I don't want to share. Dunk?
Ah, damn! That's smart.
Good job, Wake. Okay,
Should have had an
stick
electrician.
close. Our first stop is the town hall. The keys to the chopper are there.
Chopper? Because we're multinational. Yeah, but Wake Nation knows no boundaries. It's all of us. I keep saying it. Well, how much HP are you at now? 30? Sheriff, can you put your light on this? Sheriff. Ooh.
Right there.
She's good. I'm not gonna waste my stuff. Let her deal with them. ASA, what's that? I'm in the negatives. Oof. We'll get you a power up. If there was a cringe slogan tier list, X Nation would be in the S tier. Oh, he's not a Nation fan. Slow Nation though. That's what we are. Okay. Let's go.
Look out!
Not the deer. Nice. I almost ran into it. Hell yeah. Are you single? I think my wife's dead. Just kidding. We make a good team, Sarah. Sarah?
Over here, Wake! The chopper's in the other direction!
Oh, I see. I need to follow the ghost arrows. Someone in real life has probably had that thought. That's sad. They're probably lonely if their wife's dead. Oh yeah. Coming. See how quick I can run? I'm young, I'm fit, I'm rich. Am I young? I'm super famous.
The air smelled of fish. This was Bright Falls industrial area. There was probably a cannery nearby.
Oh god, Sarah, help. I love angling. Help. What? Who blew up? Ow. Did Sarah see? Stop, you're embarrassing me. Sarah. Where is she? Oh my god, why is she running away? Did I even get the loot? I think she still wants me. He has better stamina and too. I was thinking he... Look, he's unfit. He's an author. Makes sense, but yeah, he is not the best runner. Mid-30s, that is pretty young, yeah. How old do you think she is? You love it. What, his stamina? Was I the one firing the flares? Was Sarah even there for that fight? I've gone insane. Late 20s? Well, she probably likes older men. Gummy yummies. How much is $2 in Australian? Like 3.5? Oh yeah. About 3?
I'm gonna want explanations, you know. For example, what the hell happened to Rose? She's seriously messed up now.
The same thing I think happened to me after I arrived.
During this week, you can't remember?
Oh, I remember now.
Alan, you're blowing your chances. You're blowing my chances. Goliathus, thank you. Thank you very much.
Barry was in his element, making calls, making things happen, even if he didn't entirely know what those things were. He wouldn't let the hot sheriff chick down. Even if every noise he heard from outside, and he heard plenty, made him jump. He had only paused to text Al a message, told him to hurry up. Suddenly, Barry froze in mid-dial. A window broke somewhere in the building, and then the lights went out.
Barry won't die. Trust me. Is he teabag? I'm lost. As fast as he runs. $2 is $3.17. It's not bad. Fries for 3,000. Especially at like a small local store. It's all good. I appreciate it. Let's go, Sarah. You got 3 months in advance? What? Thanks. Don't worry, Sarah, I got you.
And I thought New Yorkers were rude.
Oh, cool. Cool line. That'll impress her. What? Can I have that gun? Oh. Damn, Sarah. Cool. I hope Alice isn't alive. Wow. Wow. That was kind of fucked. I'm gonna take a bathroom break. Here, stand in the light. I'll be back. Keep an eye on them. 11 seconds, I'll be quick. Okay. Got flares, also rumored to impress. Did you explain what teabagging is? I know what it is. Nah, this game freezes when you alt tab. Yeah. What is a deer fest? Do they eat deer or what? Fries for $2.
Wait, over here! There's light!
I would fall in love with whoever I'm stuck with in this hellscape.
Have a key.
I would.
Watch my back, Wade.
It's an ambush.
But I was over there. I'll lead them away, Sarah. Oh God, help. Let's go, officer. So the kind of person to say, this could be our last day alive. Oh. Holy shit, he has a chainsaw? Oh god, oh god. I fumbled. 3 rolls in a gunfight. 3 C's. Cover, concealment, and counter. Wow. In real life? Cool.
Wake, over here! There's light!
I have a flare gun, right? Okay. Stop saving your resources.
I have a key. Watch my back, Wake.
JSB, what's that? Just shoot back?
It's an ambush.
Just start blasting. Oops. That was Sarah, that was my 1 flare. I should say our 1 flare. Unless you have any. What's your kill count? Okay, they come from behind, yeah. I dodged into him. Got a head? Okay. I'll be okay. I'll be fine. Watch out, Sarah. Help me, Sarah. Cool. No difference in a simulated environment. Is this a reset button?
Let's go, Wake.
You can call me Alan. I've been calling you Sarah. Never rush beyond the point of no return. Wait, are we talking about in gunfight? The limit of exploitation. Like a concept, okay. Point of no return. So you always have somewhere to hide behind? Is that what that means? I do that in Alien.
Okay, someone's messed with the fuse box here, but you should be able to jury rig it while I find the keys.
I already got electrocuted once today. How about I look for the keys and you get burned for a change?
Fine. They should be in the clerk's office on the other side of the building, near the main entrance.
Gotcha.
Cool. I'll check the house for her.
The darkness that wore Barbara Jagger's face was furious. The story in the manuscript had been making it stronger all the time, but now the light had set the writer free and hurt it, weakened it, It was only a matter of days before the dark presence would be strong again. But meanwhile, it would be difficult to recapture the rider.
Okay. Barry?
The message was from Barry. He was getting worried at the station. He wanted us to hurry.
Aww. Barry, I think I can get lucky. Ooh. Yeah, what was upstairs? Kinda, sorta. The way he's talking in the interview is like they come down some stairs, and before entering the hallway, an older bloke tells him to shine his flashlight so the others on that floor know it's them and they don't get shot. He had a cowboy hat. It was like a sheriff hat, right? Park ranger hat. Oh. Well, I have more ammo for the shotgun, but I prefer the rifle. Lost. Do I even get what Goliath is saying? I need to look upstairs.
The keys aren't upstairs, Wake.
I'm just gonna take a quick look.
You're nagging like my wife. A full movie of pretty well choreographed gunfights. Where the gun? I don't know if I've heard of that. I think I have. I'm a big fan of John Wick. Wick. JP's not here. I can say Wick Nation. What? Were you sleeping up there? John Wick. Okay. Worth it. Wait, I've seen Way the Gun. Benicio del Toro's in it. I've seen pretty much every film he's ever done. Yeah, I'm remembering it, yep. I'm just testing you, Sarah, and you failed. That's the front. That's the way we came in. Always assume the shrub will kill you. I went in there. Lantern. Lots of supplies. Great.
Okay, Sheriff, I got the keys.
Why that helicopter key was like a house key. Are they? Do you put keys in a helicopter to start it up?
Barry?
Why isn't he inside?
Oh god. Oh god.
Run, Barry.
Barry, look out! Barry, move!
He's fine.
Barry!
He made it inside, Wake. He's okay. The storefront's blocked. Come on, Wake. Let's go around. We can meet him in the back.
Oh, they killed the deer. Okay. Deer first. Okay. It's deer season. Okay, Sarah, we make such a good team. I'm reloading. Messed up.
Oh, no you don't! Get back!
So did you grow up here, or? Seems like small town. You probably grew up here. Your dad was sheriff or
We can
something.
make it through the bookstore. Wheeler should be waiting for us in the backyard.
Hell down or I'll call the sheriff.
Oh no.
I've got it!
I thought that was her dad.
Sarah, about time somebody showed up. All this shooting in the air is idiotic. One of these days he'll kill somebody. And over Deerfest.
I know! Go back to bed! He's got a point, Wake. Look, this town can't take this.
It's me they want. The sooner I get out of here, the sooner you can all get back to life as usual.
I hope you're right. Come on, let me get this door open.
Wait, you got the keys to the bookstore?
Perks of being the sheriff. A girl needs to get around. They're really taking advantage of your presence here, Wake.
Yeah.
I heard they're selling a lot of your Alex Casey books.
Right now, I'm not a big fan of my own writing.
Are you?
Cynthia Weaver worked hard, following her obsessive rituals, sometimes fighting them, always giving in to them in the end. She haunted the halls of Bright Falls abandoned power plant. She marked her caches with light-sensitive paint that could only be seen by eyes that had been touched by darkness and saved by light like she'd been. She was preparing defenses and supply lines for the war she knew would come. The war between the forces of light and darkness.
Cool. I'm probably on Team Darkness though. God forbid Deerfest gets cancelled. It's annual. Just do it next year. Nothing up here? Thank you for the follow, thank you. An empty room. That can't be. That's psychological horror. It's not, it's a game. Sorry. Shine my light in your eyes. That's cool.
I don't see Barry.
Look, Wake, maybe that's him. That's the way to the chopper.
Barry is immortal. We don't have to rush. Coffee. Dude, playgrounds at night are gross. So scary. Did I already have a hunting rifle? Okay. We're pretty stacked right now.
Barry got back to his feet inside the Bright Falls General Store and dusted himself off. Right next to the cans of baked beans was a locked case filled with flare guns, and yet here was a conveniently placed barrel of crowbars. Barry's smile widened as he realized that this was the classic movie scene where the hero had to gear up and arm himself to the teeth. Barry threw himself into the role.
Barry's the hero. Armed himself to the teeth with those beans. I'm assuming you killed it. Absolutely. Okay. Let's go. You're not allowed guns.
I'm gonna give Pastor Howard a piece of my mind about this lock. Ugh, I told him to get it fixed.
Here they come.
Let's. Hi Z, good to see you. Oh! I tried to shoot her in the head. Oops.
Omega-3 fatty acids are good for your heart.
Wow. No flashbangs, right?
Far enough.
Ooh. I have to loot everything. Okay. We've gone from Alan to Alan, yeah, that's what Clowner said. Okay, that's all there is. Hmm? Let's do it.
I'm gonna give Pastor Howard a piece of my mind about this lock. Ugh, I told him to get it fixed.
Here they come.
Let's take a break.
I almost shot her in the head again.
Omega-3 fatty acids are good for your heart.
Alien Wake. Ooh. Did you say hold it right there? They're demons. JB, thank you very much. 2 months, welcome back. Only 2 months. Were you around before you subbed? They're cowards. They're doing conceal, cover. What is it? Commit? You're gifted a sub.
Okay, it's
Oh,
open.
cute.
Let's go, Wake.
Wow.
We keep them lit all night long on the night before Deerfest.
Why?
Well, it's tradition.
It's romantic. No? Cover, concealment, and counter. Did I get any of them right?
We're almost there. We'll have to go through the basement to get to the parking lot.
Yeah, there's no way going through the crypt will turn out to be a bad idea.
Crypts, that's even more romantic, sorta. Where?
Right there.
Wait. Did I get a flare out? Why, I thought you did that already. Is continuing different from, like... Thanks anyway. Thanks again. I need McSantos here. He's the one who tells me about all this stuff. I don't know either. Check this out, Sarah.
Did you call 911?
Whoa, Barry!
Saw the light, huh? You didn't like that one? A tough audience. Well, I got plenty more.
What are the Christmas lights for?
Protection, man. Like garlic against vampires.
Can I have some?
Vampires.
The helicopter's just across the parking lot and up the hill. Come on.
Goofy. I like him. Did you do 3 months as well? Thank you. Thank you for the follow. Thank you so much. 3 months. What if I turn into an asshole?
The Bright Falls General Store is now my favorite place in the entire world. See this headlamp? It's like a superpower. I can just look at one of those things and they die.
That is
It's
cool.
my flaming eye of Mordor. I wish I didn't say that.
Hey, I want a headlamp.
Last one.
Bastard.
Give it to me or I'll shoot you. Then I'll suplex you.
Alice had screamed until she had no voice left to scream. Around her, the darkness was alive. It was cold and wet and malevolent and without end. She was a prisoner, trapped in the dark place. The terror would have burned her mind out, but one thing made her hang on. She could sense Alan in the dark. She could hear him. She could see the words he was writing as flickering shadows. He sensed her too. He was trying to work his way to her.
Oh. You say Alice hears what I'm saying? To Sarah? I might be in trouble. Well, I thought she was dead, so... It's been a week! Come on! A whole week. That I didn't remember. I'd be sure to beat you in ping pong.
School bus at your head and you're about to take a helicopter ride with someone who may or may not have a pilot's license or cleared for departure to Night Springs. No offense, Sheriff.
Oh god, help me guys. They're coming. Damn, Barry. I want to see him go. Resub before my current sub ended, so I kept my sub streak and then my current sub ended just then. Okay. Live in the now, not 3 months from now. Go on, Barry, let's see it. I'm, getting worse at the dodging. I got you. What? I fired my flare
You're
gun.
about to take a helicopter ride with someone who may or may not have a pilot's license or cleared for departure to Night Springs.
Was it not loaded?
No offense, Sheriff.
I swear, I clicked it before the animation. Alan Wake 2 is tomorrow? How long have you been a fan of this? Oh man, we're gang waking now. I'm getting gang waked. Oh my god. 2 hit.
There was a damn school bus at your head and you're about to take a helicopter ride with someone who may or may not have a pilot's license.
Those are really hurt. A chainsaw. That really hurts.
No offense, Sheriff.
Late 2010? Wow. That's so exciting. What are you gonna play it on? PC? You only have PlayStation, right? Sorry, Barry. Stop. Thanks. Who did it, Sarah? Thank you. Don't have a proper PC. What's the biggest fuck up in the army?
The helicopter's just up ahead. I'll need a while to prep for takeoff.
Don't take too long. I want to get out of here.
I had a laptop, gaming laptop, until I started making YouTube stuff. It was pretty alright. But like the difference when I got an actual PC was like literally my jaw dropped when I saw how games looked. It's crazy. It's like the first time I got glasses. Shotgun? Blue on blue. Friendly fire. Oh. Yeah. I can see why that's frowned upon. Okay. Let's do it.
You will never get her back.
We're not ready to
Good.
Well, get ready. I'll hold them off.
I missed. Yeah, restart.
Well, get ready. I'll hold them off.
I got stuck on something. They're like the bear traps. These barrels, I want so badly to hit one. My life doesn't matter anymore. It didn't even damage anyone. Leave them. Just leave them.
Well, get ready. I'll hold them off.
I did it. Treason is worse. It shouldn't be. Did I do both of those? What about the tornado? I don't think I can fight that.
try to stay alive, Blake. I'm skipping everything I dare on the checklist.
What do you mean? Oops. You didn't know I had a flare gun. Why can't Barry come down and help me?
Keep fighting, Wake. We're almost ready to take off.
No, Barry's useful. Barry's useful. He raises morale. Get a move on. Hell yeah.
You better put an end to this.
Just get me to Weaver, Sheriff.
You're taking a big chance on a local crazy lady, Al. I hope you're right about her, or we can kiss this town goodbye.
Gilf of Darkness. I almost missed that and I wish I did.
I hope you know how to deal with this, Wake. I guess you New Yorkers are used to rough situations like this.
Right. The city's a war zone. King Kong, mutant alligators, and Alex Casey shoots the place up every weekend. Look, I never even carried a gun until a couple of days ago.
Well, my dad used to be a cop there. Tells some pretty wild stories.
Stuff like this?
No, just normal bad stuff. Kinda like your books, Wake. I used to tease Dad that he was just like Alex Casey.
You've read me.
Oh, sure. You're a pretty good writer. A little heavy on the metaphors, maybe.
Nobody's ever said that before.
We're coming up on the power plant. See the lit building over there? And that's the dam further up the river. I can't land here. I'll take her down the road across the river.
Just get me there, Sheriff.
There's chemistry. Careful. They hate helicopters. What's the aiming like? Is it aim assisted? I don't think so. I think you can turn it on though. Is this like a kill them all situation or a run? I only have 2 batteries left. Another nod to Max Payne? Tricky with the offset view? Not for me, but maybe. Easy. Vanquished. Run mainly, okay.
I had to do something about the chain for the door to open.
Can you give me time? Do you want your coffee or not? What do you mean? It's your game. Best aim assist is a tiny bowl of blue tack. What, shoot this? Does this game work like that? Can you shoot through a chain? What, you are supposed to shoot it, really? Or did I just miss? I missed. Okay, Ranger. I might be stuck in there. You're streaming Max Payne? Cool. I don't. What type of game is it? Story-driven shooter. Okay. It's like The Matrix? Nah, it can't be. What do you mean? How? With the slow-mo Matrix stuff? I like that. Way ahead of its time. Cool.
And here's a new song from a band that they always remind me of our local rock legends, the Old Gods. I couldn't tell you why. I guess it's just... Anyway, here's Poets of the Fall.
Can you chill out? Oh! Sandwiched. I just got white ganged. Missed every shot. Is this a shotgun? Oh. Those damage you. He missed point blank. I guess I was aiming at like a rifle. I aimed too much, I think. Because I go for the head. This is a rifle.
And here's a new song
Give us some ambience.
They always remind me of our local rock legends, the Old Gods. I couldn't tell you why. I guess it's just... Anyway, here's Poets of the Fall.
Oh. I'm stuck. What is this gun? It like has some spray? The guns swap all the time. You'd be a beast at Max Payne. It's the same, it's Remedy, right?
And here's a new song from a band that they always remind me of our local rock legends, the Old Gods. I couldn't tell you why. I guess it's just, you know, one of those things. Anyway,
Is that a shotgun? It is a shotgun, I just got an achievement. I swear I dodge. I swear I'm dodging. I'm out of flares. Oh my god. Oh my god, it's over. It's all over. It's over. I don't like shotguns ever. Because you have to be close, and then you're dead. Rockstar is Max Payne 3. Remedy made the first two. Okay. Which is the best one? Like, is there an agreed upon?
It glowed in the night. It was close, but I had to find a way across.
Or does everyone just have their own favorite? Max Payne 2? 2 is the best one. Okay. So why didn't Remedy make the third if 2 is so good? Did you say last night that Rockstar bought the rights like before 2 was made or something? They sold the rights to them, then made 2. Oh, rip. That sucks. Why would you do that? Because you're just helping... It's not your IP anymore. You also like 2 the most. I only played it on console. You have the money. What has Remedy done recently? Other than Alan Wake 2? Whoa! Okay. Control? Oh yeah, yeah. What about before that? Oh, I see. But I'm gonna die if I try and lead him into that. I'm not gonna do that. The environment things, I want to use them. Ah. Those are... Can you dodge those? This won't reset them, right? If I get in the light here. Okay, good. Is this a maze? Stick to the right? Story of Max Payne actually gets you angry? Oh, Control's title was a wink wink nudge to them actually having control over their games. Really? That's awesome. The bad thing about Max Payne 3 is it's 33 gig install size. Microsoft was pretty shitty to them. One and two are on the Microsoft Store. Uh-oh. Don't flare. Oh, there's coffee. Max Payne is an ex-cop. Has nothing to lose after his wife and baby are murdered. So who's he killing? Did someone... Oh, the murderers. I need to get up there, I saw paper. Max Payne wears the B grade on its sleeve. Oh, I like that a lot. Now Remedy makes deals with whoever will allow them to keep the IP rights, right? Nice spot.
The story I had written in the cabin had come true. Touched by the dark presence, I had written a horror story, but the end was still missing. The story was incomplete, and the last unfinished page of the manuscript still sat in the typewriter in the cabin study. If I could get back there, if I could read the page, then I could write my own ending to this story and save Alice.
What if we forget Alice? Sarah's right there. Oh my god. He's gonna break his little ankles. Wait, oh, this is the actual way to go? Oh, but I didn't explore. Okay. They're remaking Max Payne? Is that what you mean? That'd be really cool. Cutscenes are a graphic novel? Wow. That's really cool. Because the low budget. That's what makes low budget projects so great in all media. They have to find ways around the cost, and it just makes like such original, fun stuff. Okay. I have one bullet. Nobody's done it since, because they have the movies to make the what? The money to make like epic cinematics, you know? That's not what gamers want. Well, I think it is actually. Film noir, cool. I might wait for the remakes then. Remaster or remake? Is this real? Things like in America do that? Oh, I think I missed my shot. Why make it spin? Complete remakes, cool. It's what gamers think they want. Okay.
Or birds.
Damn. I'm gonna miss my stop. The birds guarded the bridge only.
We managed to lose the flock.
Oh, hey.
Almost at the power plant. Keep going. I'll give you support.
Is it moral support? The themes of the first two Max Payne are great. Musical themes, yeah. 3 is a bit like wrong in terms of story. Like they skipped like 30 years of his life or something. Do some people like 3? Or it's like agreed that it's not good? He had to take his relic out. Oh! Light support, that's cool. Can you wait for me though? Yeah, thanks. Barry has a whole arsenal on him. Why isn't he firing out the window? Man on Fire without Denzel. I don't understand that reference. Oh, fuck. Ooh, from the start? Okay. Three? Okay, the hammers, dude. That's not fair. Oh my god, I'm gonna fucking throw a hammer at you. Four? Okay. Hi, Rimness. Nice to see you. Is anyone that's here now anyone here who suggested Soma? I was saying at the start of stream. It's on Game Pass. I didn't know it was, so we might play it tomorrow. Next. Oh god, hammer. Yeah, me too, Connor. Okay, one bullet left. Great. One gun left. Good. I hope that was it, because I've used everything. Oh, I have a... Okay. Okay. I can take it. What? Don't wait. Light. Yes. Yes. Still enjoying the game? Yeah, I am actually. Yeah. I don't know what it is about it. It's like the gameplay is fun to me. Obviously the story is why everyone plays it. But I like the dodging, I like the slow-mo. Yeah. Makes me think maybe I would like Resident Evil. What's just like Star Wars? Oh god. I'm deciding if I should check out the sequel. Should I run? Wait. I wasn't going to, but
I recognized the logo on the
maybe.
sign. I'd seen a version of it painted all over the area, signifying hidden caches of supplies.
If you enjoy this game, you'll like Resident Evil. I just always thought I wouldn't like this type of gameplay. Thank you so much for the bits. Thank you. I have, but haven't played. Yes, I knew it. My senses. Definitely not doing streamer things right then. Wait. You're gonna cry? You absolutely should stream it. That's how you get the clicks.
Hold it right there.
Miss Weaver, Cynthia, I'm a friend.
Prove it.
You knew Zane, Thomas Zane. You're the Lady of the Light in the song. You can help me.
About time. Young man, I've been waiting a very long time for you.
This place is bright. Nice. And roomy. I could definitely stay here for a while. You mind if I take your supplies? I need them.
It's in the well-lit room.
Excuse me?
What you need to drive the darkness back. The well-lit room's at the dam. I built the room to keep it safe.
Will it help me find Alice? Will it get me back to the cabin? Fine, let's go. I can get my friends to come back with the helicopter.
We won't go outside. Never at night. That's rule number 1. You've been breaking rules, young man, and where has that gotten us, hmm? I have a secret route, a lit route. Old water pipe. Something was damaged at the transformer yard. It's drained all the reserve power. Without it, the pipe will go dark. The power to the yard must be cut.
Let me guess. You want me to do it?
Young man, you're the one who likes to break the rules. I can't be outside in the dark. The kill switch is outside.
Might bite the bullet and not play Alan Wake 2 right away. Really? Well, wait, what's AWE? Alan Wake.
I have been preparing for these times, the dark tides. You have found my caches, haven't you? You can see the signs. Very few people can.
Yeah.
Yes, please. Take what you need.
Oh.
This is all for you, for the likes of us. We do Tom's work, don't we? Hurry! The switch is on the wall facing the shore.
It's so nice in here. Are you single?
I cannot take you to the well-lit room if the lights in the pipe go out. You must go outside to use the emergency brake.
AWE is Control's expansion. Oh! Cool. Ties into 2 but sets up Remedyverse. That's really cool. I have Control. I will play it. That much older. What, that woman? She's got a nice place. Hey, Loathsome! Only 3? Ugh.
Weaver had sent me to cut the power to the transformer yard. I was willing to do grunt work for her to get her to help me. I hoped Weaver was dependable. I'd stumbled into this crazy world a little over a week ago. She had been living this insanity for decades.
Wow. I love Control so much. I'm out at night. I've heard good things about Control as well. Simple.
I could see the kill switch that would cut the power to the transformer yard. Now I had to find a way to reach it.
Swim. Oh my god, I'm gonna take a bathroom break. Is this a puzzle? Uh-oh. I'll be back. I'll be quick. 11 seconds. Classic Googling puzzle. That's what I was doing. I saw a puzzle and panicked, so you guys will see how dumb I am.
If I could figure out the gates, I could use them to get to the kill switch.
More confused than normal today, Loathsome? That's fine. Oh, Control has streamer mode. Lovely. My VOD got muted in one point and banned in Russia for some reason. You like Control? I'll definitely play it. I own it. So... what do I need? All three of them out? I can just jump across the first one. There's 2, 3, and 1. What did I say? Is that the puzzle? This is the same dev that made those 2 games? Yeah. We've been talking about him. I didn't really know what Remedy had done.
Who designs these things?
Sick.
The transformer yard went dark and dead. Weaver's water pipe passage should now be good to go.
Patience? I was so patient though. Oh, God. this.
I
think that first one is quicker.
Weaver's water pipe passage should now be good to go.
Oh! Alan? Sorry for not understanding. That's okay. Where is he? Reloading. The demon objects. Is that a chainsaw? I hear you. Might have told someone else this, but Alan Wake actually held the Guinness World Record for longest dev time. 5 is nothing, yeah. Back in 2010. Oh. What? I know he's here. I see. I hope she has more supplies. Oh, I missed it if you said that yesterday. We were talking about Max Payne, Loathsome. They're remaking them. I said, I'll play them for sure. There's a consensus.
Follow me. The pipe's empty now. We're ready to go. This way. We need to go. I knew them both, Tom and Barbara. I had such a crush on him. Such a beautiful man. I was jealous. There was a part of me that was maybe a little glad when she had the accident. And then Tom started writing and woke the darkness up. He tried to bring her back, but you can't do that. There are no free rides like that.
I'm starting to realize that.
In that case, young man, perhaps you're a smarter man than Tom was.
I am.
Which looked like her, but it wasn't. Barbara was sweet. He didn't understand until it was too late. He tried to undo it, wrote himself, her, everything he'd ever written out of the world. Oh, he was so famous. And afterward, no one knew. Oh, Tom. He left only one thing behind in my game, in case it happened again. Insurance. He trusted me. Or perhaps used me a little. Tom knew how I felt. Knew I wouldn't refuse him. I built the well-lit room and put it there. It's been waiting for you. We are characters trapped in a story, and none of us will survive to see the end. this isn't stopped, she'll twist the story to her own dark ends.
How do you know all this?
Tom, that's the way he wrote it. He still talks to me, you know, in television, beyond, from below. We have both been touched by the darkness, young man. He saved us both with light.
Do you want me to do that?
The darkness stays with
Thank you for the follow. Thank you.
leaves a stain.
I might be a bit quicker at it.
This pipe will take us directly to the well-lit room.
Okay, I need to call my friends, tell them where we're going.
Hello? Al!
Barry, we're headed to the dam in one of the pipes. Meet us there.
Okay, I'll tell Sarah.
It's Sarah now?
Whoa! No! Sweet little...
They're mingling. I knew it.
We gotta go see if they're okay.
They're probably dead. You must reach the well-lit room. This is no time to be a selfish idiot.
That's my best friend.
Hi, Eddie. Alan Wake is good. Well, I don't know if he's okay. I'm doing good. I'm
Well,
enjoying
be
it.
a fool. I'll use the pipe. I'll meet you at the dam if you make it.
Why did he jump like that?
At least I didn't have to worry about her.
Awful.
She knew how to stay safe.
Have you seen Dead Signal? No. Oh, Barry and the Christmas Lights. Yeah, I liked that. Chad jump animation. New game this week? No, I haven't heard of that either.
Sarah was almost starting to relax. Maybe they could turn this into a win yet. Suddenly, there was a piercing sound, like a table saw gone wild, as 100 birds made out of shadows swarmed into the rotor. The chopper bucked wildly and the board lit up, telling her what she already knew. They were going down. Barry Wheeler screamed next to her.
They're gonna get together, aren't they? Barry, that's not cool. I had first dibs. This looks like Skyrim. They're beautiful. You have such an incredibly charming smile. Thanks. You've said that a few times. I'm sure you do too, Lonesome. They respect the light. Oh god, do they? You gonna play the new one? I don't know. I might. Yeah. Is this the way? Don't ride away? I probably won't, yeah. Can you run it? Oh, that's a good point. That's a good point. Maybe on low. Damn.
Barry! Sheriff Breaker! Sarah!
They're
The
fine.
site looked bad, but as far as I could tell, the wreck was empty.
They're huddling together in a cave somewhere. I know it. Requirements are high. Oof.
Barry!
Maybe I'll have to wait then until I upgrade. She tells them to freeze.
Hang in there, I'm coming!
I got you guys. Alan's here. Oh. I think I missed.
You know when to make an entrance, Wake.
Yeah.
Ready to make like Butch Cassidy and the Sundance Kid.
I have a different ending in mind.
Yeah, I'm fine. Thanks for asking.
I knew you'd be all right.
How's that?
The flaming eye of Mordor.
Laugh it up, funny man. Didn't we have somewhere to go?
Weaver will meet us at the dam.
My dog is hunting something. There's a paint out here. Ah. Maybe I will wait to play Alan Wake 2. Just looked at the requirements. I probably could run it, but
The crazy bunch of demon hicks try to take your head off with an axe. You know your helicopter crash landed in Night Springs.
streaming, yeah. And I can technically run Cyberpunk, but no, I can't. Lead them back to the tunnel. Yeah. You're right. JP, is there an answer for that?
Oh, sweet pool of fly.
I hope Barry's in the sequel.
I should have kept
See
that
those
gym
lights?
membership.
That's the elevator we need to take.
Video game. Fair enough.
Did something just move? What the hell is that thing? It's everywhere! Oh crap, there's more than one of them!
Relax.
Moves like that, it's impossible.
Relax, guys.
Ah!
I've dealt with these before.
Do something!
Don't worry, I got you.
He's too fast. I can't get a shot.
There! No, there! Al, they're all over the place!
Al's got you.
That one go! Ah, this can't be happening!
This is bad. This is really bad.
Nah, it's all good.
Was that it? Are we safe?
That was wow. I think we're okay.
Yeah, I wasn't gonna open the vibes back.
Hey, Al, I got a bad feeling. Oh god!
Let's keep our
oh
eyes
god,
open.
Oh god, I can't believe we made it!
Relax.
Wake, call the elevator. I'm keeping watch.
I think I hear something moving around.
Barry, you just make a joke. DLC? Yeah, we're playing it. We're gonna play it after this? Hopefully there's time. I think there will be.
Come.
Oh no! Oh no!
They're coming! We have to hold them off. That's far enough.
This is a rifle.
Oh no! Oh no!
Alright, are you shooting anymore?
I swear this is the slowest elevator in the world.
It's almost here, Wake. Just hold on.
Is that a Stargate? Is it?
Keep shooting.
It's here! Ow! Let's go!
Oh, epic. Sarah, did you see? She saw. Wait for me.
Please, you'll get us all killed!
The goddamn elevator.
Sorry, guys. There's stuff out there.
Hit the button.
Relax. You passed out? Oh my god, what time is it for you?
We're almost there. There's an entrance into the dam at the top. What's the plan, Wake?
Well, Weaver's crazy, but she's got something Zane left behind. Something to fix this.
Gee, could you be a little more vague?
Thomas Zane? Seriously? Might as well be Paul Bunyan or Bigfoot.
Yeah, well, he was real.
Seriously?
Let's be careful, okay?
It's so funny to shine in their eyes. Going back and forth on whether to stream too or not.
Okay, Wake. There's a button over there that opens the door.
I think you should just play it as if you're not streaming, but stream it anyway. You know what I mean?
I think something's broken. Hold the button down so we can get in.
Oh, okay. He has Christmas lights because it's like garlic for vampires. 6 a.m. Sleep well, okay?
Ow! Ow! Wait! What's going on? We can get to the dam through here. What's happening out there?
You guys go ahead and find Weaver. She should be in the dam now. I'll have to make it alone through the top.
Okay, wait. Good luck. Don't get yourself killed.
Ow! Please, be careful!
I'll take good care of Barry, Wake. Just look after yourself.
How do I get up? Okay.
You gotta be kidding me.
Do I have many batteries? Yeah.
Down, boy. Thomas Zane knew he had to remove all that had made this horror possible, including himself. That was the only way to banish the dark presence he had unleashed and now looked at him through the eyes of his dead love. But he also knew that despite his best efforts, it might someday return. So even as he wrote himself and his work out of existence, he added a loophole as insurance, an exception to the rule. Anything of his stored in a shoebox would remain.
Okay. Barry and Sarah keep getting locked together, man. I have no shot.
Oh no.
I told you before, I'm scared of dams. I'm heaps scared of dams. Both sides of them. They're gonna get me? They are scary. You can wipe out whole villages. I mean, just if I fell in one. Or over the edge, the other side.
I was ridiculously outnumbered. The searchlight could even the odds.
Oh. Cool. I'm usually attacked by 4 people. Wicked. Mr. Ballon? Who's that? AWE's 3.5 hours. 6. Ow. Oh. I didn't see him.
I was ridiculously outnumbered.
3.5 hour stream? Absolutely. Especially if you've played it before. Ouch. It's the ones that throw things, man. Yeah. Okay. Man, this is so slow.
Enough. You will go no further.
Okay.
Stop now.
You sleeping, Malice? Take care. Thanks for the shout out. Thank you. Hey, mommy. Alan, come on. Surely you get adrenaline. You can go a little longer in this situation, I think. Slow jog. Oh, coffee. Ready? What? Did you see that? Oh god. Relax, relax, Sarah. It's okay. Damn.
You made it. Well done. Glad I was wrong. But it was a foolish chance to take. Don't worry about the noise. We're safe here. I have looked after the well-lit room for many, many years now. There is no shadow in the well-lit room. The power is fail-safe, and all the bulbs are numbered and changed regularly based on their make and model.
Right.
Barry, you're wearing Christmas lights. Who are you to talk? This is like a multiplayer lobby. It is.
There's an old army base at Rain Cove Point, north of here. It was active during the Second World War. They operated here back then. They must have built this.
Yes, they did. It's my place now.
Coffee's like Alan spinach, yeah. Not as healthy at all. Actually quite an unhealthy addiction, but...
Take it, and I won't need to worry about the room anymore, because 6 and 33 and 118 need changing soon, and I don't want to climb up the ladder to change them because it's very late, and I'm tired. And if you take it, I won't have to do that anymore.
The page was autobiographical, a memory from my childhood. But I didn't write this. It was a page written by Thomas Zane. None of them were supposed to exist anymore.
Alan, 7 years old, would fight sleep to the bitter end. When he did sleep, he soon woke up, screaming, the nightmares fresh in his mind. One evening, his mother, sitting by his bed, offered him an old light switch. She called it the clicker, and flicking the switch would turn on a magical light that would drive the beast away.
Oh my god.
To imbue the talisman with all possible power, she added that it had been given to her by Alan's father. Alan never knew him, and anything of his took on mythical proportions in his mind. With the clicker firmly in his hand, Alan finally slept like a baby. Now, almost 30 years later, Alan thought of this as he stood on the rim of Cauldron Lake, the clicker in his hand. He took a deep breath and jumped.
My mind swirled. I'd given the clicker to Alice, yet it was here. Zane had written it into existence, in a story I had written.
Huh?
I can get to her now. I can finish this.
This Nickelback?
Previously on Alan Wake,
Okay.
I wrote a horror story that has come true. Thomas Zane did the same in the 70s.
You will go no further.
If I continue like the Dark Presence wants me to, the story I'm writing won't save Alice. It's a horror story. No one will survive.
You knew Zane, Thomas Zane. You're the Lady of the Light in the song.
He left something behind to help me. The clicker.
Alan thought of this as he stood on the rim of Cauldron Lake, the clicker in his hand.
Oh.
He took a deep breath and jumped.
I can get to her now. I can finish this.
Poets of the Fall.
I had a hangover. My head was about to explode and the light hurt my eyes. I needed my sunglasses and painkillers to dull the pain. In one of my finer moments of self-deception, I swore to quit drinking.
Hell yeah. They're Finnish band.
The sunglasses made the world look bearable. Now
Cool.
I could keep my eyes open without feeling like a vampire in the sun.
He just gets more and more like Patrick Bateman. Is someone using a... Never mind.
The pills worked fast. The prospect of being awake started to seem bearable again.
That was my hangover.
There was a message waiting for me on the machine.
Any coffee? QR code? Want to turn on Cyberpunk and patch 2.02? It's now downloading instead of playing. Herbal Darkness Scrub.
You have one new message.
Ow! Are you still asleep? Wakey, wakey! You should have your show on your TiVo. If Alice wasn't too mad to record it. Yeah, she called me earlier and really chewed me out. Yeah, we went a little overboard last night. But parties are a part of this business. Al, look, I'm saying this as your friend. She's not doing your career any favors by trying to run your life like that, okay? I'll talk to you later, Al. Watch the show.
That's not cool, Barry.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to
Live action?
Garrett Show.
Thank you everybody. We have a great show tonight. I've been talking with the best-selling author Alan Wake about his new book, The Sudden Stop.
Yeah, good read. Go buy it.
No, it is a good read. Look, I'm gonna be honest here.
Is that wise?
No, but I'm gonna do it anyway. I got people who give me the lowdown on books.
The shades.
But this one, I actually read from cover to cover. I mean, I'm a big fan.
Wow, thanks.
Now, this might be a spoiler for those who haven't read the book yet. Based on the sales figures, the 2 people out there who haven't read the book yet. But this last book is all about the death of the main character, the hard-boiled New York detective, Alex Casey. Now, there's been a lot of outrage about this. Why the hell did you kill Casey? What the hell were you thinking, man?
Good riddance. No, seriously though. 7 years and 6 books is a long time. He was a gloomy guy to spend all your working hours with, and it was a good run. But it's time to explore new things. My next book will be a departure from the old for me.
You selfish bastard, always thinking of yourself. Well, you've certainly given us a lot of entertainment over the years. And now that you mention it, Casey was a gloomy guy. Never had much luck with his love life with the ladies. Was that autobiographical in any way?
Yeah, no kidding. Casey's lady friends tended to die on him. With Casey, it was all about his pain. No, nothing autobiographical about that. I'm a happily married man. My wife is my muse.
Well,
Nice.
Congratulations. That's great to hear. So, how's the publicity tour been treating you?
Good, great. But I gotta say, I'm glad to be back home in New York.
Well, you've certainly been on the news a lot lately. Lots of parties and, you got into a fight with some paparazzi.
Oh, man. Well, that guy was really in my face. I lost my temper. I know that wasn't cool.
Well, you are famous for that temper.
Well, I did also write several books.
Such an
The
asshole.
latest novel is called The Sudden Stop, and it's in bookstores now. Go get it. That means the two of you out there who haven't bought it yet. Ladies and gentlemen, that's all we have for you tonight. I want to thank all our guests for the evening. Alan Wake, Sam Lake. Once more, do the face for Sam. There it is. And our musical guests, Poets of the Fall. Thank you, and good night.
At least I've been funny. I told myself I could live with that.
Did you watch the show?
I didn't say anything stupid if that's what you want to know.
Okay, Grumpy.
Damn, Alan.
Are you going to start with me about drinking now?
You know what?
I should have followed her advice. But suddenly I was angry, mostly at myself. And she was there, a convenient victim.
He's such a shitty guy. All the songs made for Alan Wake 2 are also up-and-coming Finnish artists. I love that. Have a meeting, Loathsome? Okay, good luck.
What? Now you can't even talk to me?
Well, this morning I was angry because you said you'd be home at midnight and you showed up at 7 a.m. and passed out in mid-sentence.
Thank you for the follow.
Now I'm over it. Are you angry?
This goddamn tour. It's gotten out of hand.
Oh, honey. It's almost over, right? We can get back to normal, and you can start writing again.
I'm sorry, honey.
Alan, you're not thinking straight. Just take a shower and go back to bed, huh?
Yeah, you're right, honey. I'm sorry. Once this is over, let's go away together. A vacation. Just you and me. Some peace and quiet.
She's too good for you, Sam. Alan. Why can't I get his name right?
Somehow, the clicker was the key to the cabin. I had to return to Cauldron Lake to save Alice.
Sam Wick.
I'm going back to the lake to finish this. I'm going to write an ending to the story in the manuscript on my own terms, to make it all right.
Why can't you just write it here?
The last page is still in the typewriter. I need to read it first. Everything needs to be just right. Zane tried to cut some corners, and it didn't end well.
Okay, ready when you are.
I'm sorry, Sarah, but I need to do this alone. Barry,
What?
Take her gun. Miss Weaver, close the door when you leave.
Why do you have to point a gun at her, man?
Good luck, Al.
See you later.
Samuel Alan Wick. You got it right.
When I got out, it was warm and sunny. I'd flicked the switch of the clicker. Had it done this? I didn't stop to question it. I had to take advantage of the sunlight to get to the lake.
Alan Lake.
Page. I'd stood on the rim of Cauldron Lake, about to use the clicker. That's where I was headed.
Cool.
Alone, in daylight, surrounded by the beauty of the Pacific Northwest landscape.
Yeah.
It was hard not to let doubt creep in one last time. I could still chalk everything up to a dream, a delusion. I had enough imagination to make up something like this, having been in the cabin all this time, trapped in a story inside my head, gone mad from grief over Alice's death like Hartman had claimed. There would be no way of knowing. I told myself it didn't really matter. My course was set.
So beautiful. I much prefer live action Alan Wake. I don't know why. They're both assholes. I kind of... There's ads. He kind of reminds me of Jake Gyllenhaal a bit. That might be why. Oh, careful. Right. Swap cars. It's a huge compliment. Why? The Jake Gyllenhaal thing or liking him more? Coffee. Is this... Can I go in here? Hello? Yes. He's kept getting compared to Jake and Keanu? I don't see Keanu. I see Jake. Does he have longer hair for Alan Wake 2? Maybe I see that.
The darkness had touched me. There was a link between us. Always would be. I could feel its presence again, getting closer.
That's so loud. Did I just say Wick? No way. No. Where do they get all these tools from? Alan Wake. I know that. I did say Wick.
The dark presence was no longer trying to capture the writer so he could create the ending it wanted. The writer knew too much. He was too strong. And he carried a weapon left behind by Thomas Zane, something that could hurt it. Now, the darkness was doing everything in its power to simply stop the writer from ever reaching Cauldron Lake and the dark place it came from.
Wick is rent-free. I love John Wick. Which side of the road am I supposed to be on? But there could be coffee out there. Oh, hell yeah.
This had
Nice.
obviously been the room where Agent Nightingale had stayed when he hadn't been busy harassing me.
Oh. What a loser.
Look after yourself and your co-workers.
Could have fooled me, pal.
Dude, I'm just trying to explore. I'm just exploring. We don't have to fight. Oh, that car doesn't work. This would never happen to John Wick.
Look after yourself and your co-workers.
Could have fooled me, pal.
Sick. He died while trying to get in a car. Oh my god. Oh my god. What? Oh no. The barrels. Oh fuck. They're pissed.
What the hell?
Yeah. Barrelmancy. Not a flashbang. Fuck. Poltergeists. They're barrels, dude. Holy shit. Ouch. You good, Alan? No. Hi, Vanda. Good morning. Good to see you too. Okay, the flare, not the flash. Baromancy. I don't like being on this end of it. Are you not dead? Tires?
What the hell?
Fridge. Oh no. Ouch. Is this in the book? Who's gonna read this? my god.
Nice to see you, too.
What? In one page only. Did it sound good? Doesn't sound like it's gonna make for good reading material. What? That one's sick. Ooh. It's coming. Car combat. Is there coffee there? Nothing matters more. Oh! I almost got carjacked. Stretch, thank you. As soon as I get out of here. What? I got flashbanged. Hydrate, thanks. Ah, easy. Gentle. It's coffee time soon. Oh. Xandos isn't here again. Strike. Actual strike. Oh no, I'm just like Alan. You're dead. Where's your thermos? I don't really have one. I'm trying to shoot the barrel, but I can't see. There's no way. Oh! Look at them all! Oh dear. Yeah, you're telling me. The collectible one. It's worth it if it's, you know. I'd probably buy like a Cyberpunk sequel. Damus. No one died from that? Oh! Damn. They don't just keep coming here, right? Alan! I swear, I do dodge. I dodge. Maybe after you shoot, there's an animation that has to play. Hi, Steph. Nice to see you. Hi, P-Drums. Back to hell. They're sending me back to hell. I throw a flash. Yeah. Shouldn't have gone for the ammo. I shouldn't have gone for it. Ah! Yeah, I think I deserve that one. Just fuck the ammo. I have a problem. I need to pick stuff up. It's there for me. Game is going well, yeah. I hope you're going well. So many. So many. I'm picking. There's time, it's okay, I can pick. Well, I'm going back. I'm not a well.
The bottom of Cauldron Lake was a graveyard of things the lake had claimed in one way or another over the decades. The Dark Presence brought them up in its wake, scattering the rotten waterlogged hull of an old boat here, the remains of a long-ago crashed airplane there, trees shattered under the impacts. The earth groaned. It didn't even notice.
Cool. Busy? That's good. Not too busy, but... Oh, there's still people here. I'll just leave. I don't need the loot. People say that it's hard on mobile. When I'm on mobile on Twitch, I never really chat, so... Collectibles. Gee. Is this a good coffee point? Oh god. Oh god. Did you hear me mashing the button, the touch button? I think I'm done here, right? What? Fully heal, please. They're coming, but I want to look for stuff. It's just not worth it. You don't have to be in here, right? Oh. Drive back to my safe spot. Gate controls are inside. Paint led to the same thing. You like that truck? I stole it. Thank you. Right. Ooh. Nice. Oops. I got an achievement that I didn't need to use the flare gun. I only had one of them, right? Fuck. Daredevil. What is this? This part? What does that mean? Should I make a coffee?
Zane cut its heart out, but it didn't die. The thing that wore Barbara's face kept crooning sweet nothings sugar-laced with poison. He put on the suit, untied the monster from the chair. The thing in his arms thrashed weakly, but he held fast. He stepped outside, off the pier, and into the dark water. A sinking pinprick of light descending toward a bottom that never came.
Okay. Make a coffee? What can that mean? Okay, I will. I'll get some music on for you guys. It's coffee time. Here you go. I will be 4 minutes. This is the last episode, so we'll finish it back. Oh god. Big Wick fans. I said Wick. Wake. Okay, coffee time. I'll be back. 4 minutes. Okay. Wake gang. Let's go. No more music. We're almost at the end, right? Let's do it. No more nation, okay? That's so cringy. Wake nation. That's embarrassing. Wake gang. I think Wake Nation sounds better. Ugh. Thanks for the welcome backs. Welcome back. Let's do it. Perfect timing? Cool. Okay, the expert said, oh, this part. Which fills me with, dread. Simple. Nation till death. Is this the car I drove here? Who fucked it up? Okay. What does that do? Had it. Okay. QR codes? Look at them. Oh, they're not. Are they? What are these? Low res QR codes. They're not? Collectibles?
When I told Barry my plan back in the well-lit room, I'd acted as if I knew what I was doing. I didn't. I was operating on the shifting logic of a dream. I had to fight my way to the lake through the horrors of the night. I had to flick an old battered light switch imbued with childhood magic. I had to write a happy ending to a horror story. I had to save my wife from the dark prison she was being held in.
This guy needs to go back to the psych ward. I trust you. Hysteria. Find the QR code vids from the remaster. Why is he gasping like that? Ugh. I told you guys I broke my last mouse playing Cookie Clicker. I was in a race with someone. And I can click. Completely fucked it up. It was never the same. You can't click fast for shit? I'm a clicker.
I will
That should be a mental illness. This guy's huge. Ouch. Those are so good. I wish I didn't keep firing them by accident. Six. Eight. You're throwing shit at me, I swear to God. My number one target right now. Wow. 4 of them. Clicking time? He can take the chainsaw. He can take it. I'm going back for those. Oh yeah. Breaks mouse again. I didn't learn, you're right. I love this mouse too, it feels so good.
The dark place I found myself in was unlike anything I could ever have imagined. It wasn't solid, it flowed. It was conceptual and subjective. For someone else, an artist in another field, it would have been very different. I could sense the story of the manuscript all around me, the words and ideas floating in the air, poised to become real.
Cool. I kind of want to play Alan Wake 2. I said Wick! Oh my god. I don't deserve to play it. $75, I know, it's pretty expensive, but Do we know how long it is? Cheaper than console. Is that usually the
I could
case?
see Mirror Peak in the distance. That's where Cauldron Lake was.
Console is 90. Why? Getting sectioned redeem? What's that mean? Did I agree to that? Minecart. Oh yeah. Oh, committed to the mental hospital. Why? What did I say? Wick? Sectioned. I never heard that. Wow, that was lucky. He's big and that's long. What kind of stream is this? What, but what's down here? Birds. This is the Wick stream. Alan Wake, my favorite comedy franchise. Oh, the lantern fucks them up. Remedy says Alan Wake 2 is over 20 hours. I'll take 50. Nice. I'm really curious what the sequel like story is, but I can't know until I've finished this. Epic. Oh my god, get fucked. Coffee. Coffee mug whisperer. I don't want to kill these birds. Secrets. You're the worst. Oh. He shoved me. Ow. Ow. Careful. Okay. You can call me whatever you want. Is that your undercover name? Zoe is my undercover name. I still don't understand how to pronounce that. I'll play Resident Evil one day and I'll get it. You're embarrassing yourself. Do you want me or not? Ooh, ooh. Triple? I should have swapped guns. Arthur Morgan saying your name. It's been so long since I played that. I can only hear him say Dutch. And... good girl. I'm just gonna go to Cauldron Lake if you're just gonna run around like that. Like a superhero. Slow is my legal name. Emphasis on the O. Yeah, agreed. I want to play Red Dead. If I get a capture card, I can play the first one for the first time. Because it's on Switch. Government name. Ow! Is he done? No. The triple. Oh, kill me. I love it when a game says welcome back, Stephanie. What am I putting on the wish list? A capture card. I don't know which one to get. Dropping shit on me, dude. Elgato? Or like the Crimson Fleet? Get styled on. Oh. Alan took that like a champ. Oh. $20. Drop the boat. I haven't done this yet. I don't like these ones. The cowards. I'm just gonna leave. Who are you working for? That was wicked. Why are you doing this for free? Oh. Drop the flare. have 12 flashbangs. Ugh. Verizon. Energizer. I thought I had flares equipped. I'm not patient enough to wait and kill the one that is like a fly, you know? Because I don't want to stand around and kill just one guy. But then I go against 8 at once, and that's probably not right. Fucking Quicksilver. What? Goodbye. Ooh. No flare, please. I can hear him. Go home. Oops, I thought that was a flare. Go home. Flare. What is that? Explosive? Cool. I just had liverwurst and Swiss on an onion bagel. What is liverwurst and Swiss? We don't have bagels here. I've never eaten a bagel. That's the worst. Code words. Oh. What the fuck? Well, what should I do? Trains. He'll be here till Thursday. boats. It's not really... I can't look for coffee anymore. Ow. Sausage made from liver. Does this heal? I didn't mean to pick that up. That's okay. Ouch. I hope Barry and Sarah are having a good time together. Am I jumping out a window? Nice. Oh, I was about to say, it's been too long. That truck's gonna come to life and kill me?
I needed to get the generator running.
Okay. Barry's just telling her about all the paps Alan has punched. There's no way she's into me after this. Barry's not a good wingman. Okay, it started a chainsaw. That's all good, don't worry about that. Don't worry about all this. Or not like golf, like eat shit. You can't climb an elevator. Embarrassing.
After Zane had gone, I stood alone in the shifting dream that was the dark place. I had to find a way to the cabin. I'd written myself a way through this place in the manuscript. I followed the idea of a path. I'd written myself across the ocean that blocked my way, and with that, there was a bridge to the island beyond. The idea of the cabin flickered in the underwater darkness. I willed the cabin to be real, and it was.
I like having a liver, but that's basically it. Did you send a message before that? What's the context? I know we're talking about liver sausage, but I'm full of flag on ammo? Oh.
Turn back now.
Oh my god, what? It's not a flagon. Oh. Okay. The gun.
Turn back now.
Easy.
Do as you're told.
Now.
Has never loved you.
She shouldn't, to be honest. Run, Alan! Destroy it. Easy. Ow. Oh.
You can't win.
Oh. Dude, check this out. Throw this bucket at him. Infinite.
You will fail.
Oh. Did I just... I misclicked. I misclicked. Don't worry, there's an infinite box ahead.
You
Oh, Alan. You can use your arms to grab. First one was my fault, that one was your fault.
You can't win.
Easy. Okay, wait for them to pass.
You will fail. It's all in your head.
Everything is, moron.
You're making this up.
Each head jumped. Again.
Shh, baby. You were having a bad dream. It was just another nightmare.
No,
Everything's fine. You're home.
it wasn't a dream.
Everything's fine.
Turn the lights on. Turn the lights on!
Shh, baby. The power's out. There's no light. Come back to bed and I'll make
Killer.
you forget all about your fear in the dark.
My fear? It's your fear. Why aren't you afraid?
You're not Alice. Turn the lights on now. Where's the clicker? What did you do with it?
Alan, honey, you're still 1 foot in a dream. You're not making any sense. Come back to bed. Alan, you're scaring me now. Come back to bed.
I'll kill you.
Taking your pills? Do you want me to call Dr. Hartman? I read your manuscript. It's brilliant. Departure is your best work yet. You're a
Really?
genius. I'm so proud of you. Come back to bed. We'll talk more about it in the morning. Come back to bed, Alan.
Come back to bedtime.
Stop. Oh. Rest in peace.
You must find your way to the cabin. It stands in your way. It won't let you pass. It has no heart. It's filled with darkness. You must fill its heart with light. Don't mind him. He's Mr. Scott. Your friends will meet him when you're gone. Use the clicker.
Who is Mr. Scratch? Whoa. Bad. Thermos. Telephone pole? Cool. Fine. Not bad.
I followed the idea of a path.
That's it. Fine.
I'm leaving you.
What?
I'm leaving you, Alan. I met someone. I'm in love with someone else.
Alice? No, what are you saying? You can't...
You don't love me. How could you when you don't even love yourself? All you do is torture yourself with work you can't do anymore.
No, I love you more than anything in the world. You're my muse.
I'm not.
Who are you? What have you done with my Alice?
Alan? What are you doing? Put the light back on. What are you doing, Alan? Stop. Put the light back on.
It wasn't true. Nothing like that had ever happened. You're not my Barbara.
Tom, let me go. I promise to be good. Please, untie me, you naughty boy. I will help you write your masterpiece. I will love you forever.
No, you're not Barbara Jagger. I made a terrible mistake. I should have never written you back. You came back wrong. Your heart is filled with darkness.
Put that knife away, Thomas. Put it down.
My heart is filled with darkness. I'll cut it out. Take you back to the depths you came from.
She sounds hot.
Filled with darkness.
Get away from me, you hag! Where am I? Let me go!
Alice! Alice! I'm coming!
Your husband refused to do as he was told. All he had to do...
Oh, sorry.
Now you will never get her back. I am much older than you.
Gilf.
Older than your first work of art. I will find a new face to wear. Someone else to dream me free.
I could feel Alice's presence close by. I understood what I had to do now. I knew how to write the ending to Departure. There's light and there's darkness. Cause and effect. There's guilt and there's atonement. But the scales always need to balance. Everything has a price. That's where Zane had gone wrong. There's a long journey through the night back into the light.
You think he's gonna return those videotapes?
Alice? Oh no!
Oh no. Where Zane had gone wrong and captured the videotapes. Her hair looks so good, wet and dry. Dear Fast. Yes.
It's not a lake. It's an ocean.
Alan, wake up.
Oh! Wake up! Cool. Why there's really, really quiet music? It's coming. Is this DMCA? Wake up. That's DMCA. Hold on. Let me mute that. I can still hear it. I'm already sniped. We played too much. Alan, I'm wearing my best underwear for you. It is a good track to end on, yeah. Nightingale lived. Great. Is Barry okay? Was he there? Let me put some music on for you guys, because I can hear the song, but here. How's that? It doesn't suit the vibe, but there you go. So, the American Nightmare, yeah, I finished it, easy, is like a sequel. We can play it. Next. Just watch the credits. Yeah, you had a 13-year wait. It wasn't new of a sequel, but now it's canon. You with your mangas? What? Which ones? Oh, Berserk. Is it discontinued or what? Is it coming? Alan, wake up. It's very slowly being continued. Oh, Doug Cockle is Nightingale too. Cool. But he shouldn't be cool. He's a loser. Oh, the author passed away. Prentice is working on it, I see. Do you think Alan will wake? I still get to hear the song, by the way, it's great. You should play it. If you're watching this live, watching a VOD, make sure you play the song. You were 100% sure he was in a coma? I guess back in 2000, when is this, 11? I forget which things are cliche. Back then, you know. 2010? Wait, wish I could clip what? That's DMCA. Wait, can you? If it's not muted, then we didn't play enough to get DMCA'd. I guess we'll find out. I think after the first 3 notes, the satellite's zoned in on me. Can't believe I'm still breathing. Oh. I don't think that's DMCA. Here. I think this is just the soundtrack. Beautiful. The assassins are already dispatched. Oh, fuck. Clip it if it happens. We are gonna play American Nightmare next. Just paying respects to all these creators. You haven't finished it? Oh no. Corvo ninjas, check the ceiling. Well, it's called American Nightmare, so I'm gonna assume he's not awake. How many stars? It's so hard to rate older games. You know? Because even if it's like kind of clunky at times, that's my fault for playing it 10 years, no, 12 years later. 13 years later. I don't know if I can give it stars, but I liked it a lot. It held up so well. I can't believe this isn't the remastered version. I actually saw pictures of the remaster, and I like the way this one looks more. I think. Oh, American Nightmare was 2012. Oh, absolutely. Older games have, like, they instantly get points because it's so nostalgic, the way they look. That's why I like Bethesda, because they still make older games, you know? Starfield probably could have been released 10 years ago. Certain elements of it. But I like that a lot. At least 7 out of 10 for the American Psycho tie-in. It was really cool, yeah, to have Christian Bale. I love the live action stuff on the TV. That was really cool. If they do that again for the sequel, with how good games look now, it could almost even be seamless. That's either going to be really good or kind of uncanny and not very good. I don't even know if they're doing it. Wasn't Starfield released in 2013? QB and Control started out as ideas for Alan Wake sequel. Patrian Baleman. No, it's too many names. Alan Wake. Yeah. They are using 2013 engine for Starfield. And I like it, you know? Nostalgic. Alien Wake. They're doing what they did in Control, but also integrating live action into gameplay. See, that could be really, really cool. I don't think we're there yet, technically, for it to be seamless, though. But soon. Like, the Cyberpunk Phantom Liberty cinematic trailer with Idris and Songbird, I don't know that that's CGI. I truly don't. If games are gonna look like that soon, which they probably will, oh, I like this. Oh, okay, you're watching a TV, then you zoom into the TV and you're watching a scene play out. Kind of like this. I love the TV parts. It's the same engine as Morrowind. Same goddamn bugs too. Ah, nostalgia. I'm gonna have to think tomorrow. I think we'll play Soma tomorrow. I'll check it out and see if I can handle it. But I'm gonna have to think about whether we play Alan Wake 2 then. I think I'm gonna make my decision after seeing other people play it for a little. Nostalgia. Good night, Goliathus. Sleep well. Oh, that Matrix thing, I remember that. Oh god, unbelievable. Games are gonna look too real soon. Naughty Dog are working on The Last of Us multiplayer or something, right? Are they working on something new? Because that's probably... I would look towards them. Their people look so real. Soma is a beautiful game. Isn't it horror? Multiplayer's on hold? Wait, why are they a mess? I love them. Oh god. They can't seem to get anything going. Or they can just keep milking The Last of Us and I'll keep drinking it. New season's coming out, it's all good. I better play part 2 before I watch that new season. Coconut. Part 2 is great, I just wish it was paced better. I've heard that it's the best game ever and the worst game ever, so I'm pretty sure I'll just make my own opinion. Next game, right now, we're gonna play Alan Wake American Nightmare. Tomorrow, Soma. Soma will probably take 2 streams, and then Dead Space. How long is Dead Space? 2 or 3 streams worth? You love The Last of Us? I think it's my favorite game. Maybe Red Dead 2. 3 for Dead Space? Cool. We could do like shorter-ish ones as well. Saving best for last? Are those real? What do you mean? Oh no! It will continue. It's tomorrow. Chill out. Alan Wake will return. Oh. Last of Us Part 2. Gameplay great, story mid, overall experience just above mid. I tend to go against what the masses are saying. Like Cyberpunk was shittest game ever, dead game. I liked it. I think what I've seen online. Hello? What is this, a recap? I get the idea I'm gonna love The Last of Us Part 2. Alan Wake 2 tomorrow? Yeah, right. Alan Wake American Nightmare. Agree? I never experienced what everyone else is crying about for Cyberpunk. Me too, personally. Like I saw the footage. And it's super disappointing that it was like that for a lot of people. But that doesn't mean that when it works, it's shit. When it works, it's one of the best games. Alan Wick, American excommunicado. Cool. Let's do the next one. Okay, I loaded it up earlier to make sure it works. And it did, but, you know, no promises. We only got 32 of 67 achievements. Failure. Oh, I got a Barry trading card. Okay. Let's go. Oh, this one pauses when you alt tab as well. Their management did screw up the PR bit of the marketing for the game, Cyberpunk. You're looking forward to Alan Wake 2? Never played the first one? A video saying they're not going to make another. That is so upsetting. I want to take a quick bathroom break. And then we'll start. Oh, the pause. I'll tab back in. 11 seconds. Very good. Who wants it? $10. Thanks for the welcome back. There's no Twitch category for this. I don't think. Cyberpunk is a case study of PR overhyping. Yeah. Not just that though. I'd also say it's a study on collective hype and expectations and harassing studios when games get like justifiably delayed. The Last of Us is a case study of a lead developer not getting told no by other devs. What do you mean by that? IRL stuff to do? Okay. Thanks for hanging out, Steph. Good luck with it. See you. Take care. You haven't played in a while, so you're excited? I saw 2.02 is out, yeah. Do you guys want to play Cyberpunk again? They got completely screwed over by the company the farm the beta testing over to? Oh. Body playthrough? No. Never. There's only normal or nightmare difficulty. I picked normal. I mean, I picked nightmare. I'm hardcore. This looks really good. Oh, it's kind of loud. Looks really good. Asgard. Oh, cool.
Becomes hopelessly blurred.
No American difficulty.
As in Night Springs.
We're in Night Springs?
The man before you is a champion of light. He is part of a conflict
Yes,
between
live
darkness
action.
and light that is both ancient and eternal. He is chasing a dangerous quarry, the Herald of Darkness. His evil doppelganger.
Oh, yeah.
As Mr. Scratch.
Damn.
I'll catch you eventually!
Maybe. But what are you gonna do then? By then, I'll have had my hands on everything you love.
He's gonna fuck his wife. Hell yeah. Look, if I had an evil doppelganger, I'd want to. I like evil.
Brutally spat out from the darkness that surrounds the shores of our reality. He has come to fight a decisive battle in Night Springs.
Cool. Looks way different. Cool. 20 body, 20 tech, 20 ref. Sandy and shotguns. You think The Last of Us 2 got more shit than it deserved? I guess I'll find out if that's true, but I'm gonna assume it. No game can deserve that much hate. Some hate, sure, not that much. Want to finish that? I don't remember what you're talking about. I'd fuck evil me. Of course I would. I love evil. Oh, my controls. Damn. Okay, the cabin. Mr. Scratch is gonna get me. Oh no. Is he in the sequel? I guess you can't tell me. No, the quote. This is kind of sequel to Alan Wake 2. Alan Wake 1. Expansion sequel. Yeah. Tell him nothing. God, I hope Mr. Scratch is in the sequel. I thought you were gonna say that you'd let an evil you cuck you. Well,
In another life, the man was a writer.
would I?
He still practices that art, forging weapons of war out of ideas. But the violent currents that brought him here have scattered the pages he has written.
Weapons of war out of ideas. What are you?
My name is Alan Wake, and I'm a writer. I didn't become one overnight. Like most writers, I struggled with it. A short story here, an article there. Then I got lucky and spent a year as a staff writer on the Night Springs TV show. It wasn't the great American novel of my fantasies, but it taught me discipline and craft, and the difference between wanting to be a writer and actually writing.
JP, I have a question for you. Is the Alan Wake actor, the live action one, does he do the voice as well? Are there two different people? Because he sounds just like Patrick Bateman, like very American. Is the actor Finnish? Two different people, yeah. It's kind of cute. They do a really good job. I
The
couldn't.
lights of the motel promise safety. The man senses that the solution to his predicament begins there.
I couldn't tell it was dubbed over in the cutscenes.
Somewhere within the Earth, space itself has been pierced, and from dark depths runs a steady flow of monsters. The man recognizes the hand of his evil double in this. He knows he must put an end to this madness.
Ambushed by a cowboy, I know. Uh-oh. Sometimes running away is the best option.
I can't stay here now.
He lifts his knees up so high. Nice, Alan. He worked out a bit. That's better stamina. I love the vibes here. Absolutely, I'd live here. This is kind of, I've always said I want to live in Vegas. This is what I mean. Sort of deserty. Old-fashioned. I don't know if that's what Vegas is like. I've never been. Oh, DMCA incoming. Please don't get me. The Last of Us 2 gameplay is superior from part 1. Didn't they use it for the remake?
Hell, this isn't gonna be good.
Is this on? How can you tell? I'm sorry, I'm not very good with gadgets. That's more like it. I'll be right with you. I just gotta do this one thing.
Patrick Bateman.
I like it quiet. I bet you're wondering why this is happening. Why am I doing all this? Why am I so hell-bent on ruining your life? You're cramping my style. You've got money, fame, everything you would want. But you don't know what to do with it. I do. I'm getting all the things you never had the balls to go for. Having more fun, too.
Hell yeah.
Do you know the real difference between us? I'm not afraid to be the center of attention. This poor slob's just collateral damage, really. I mean, beat some information out of him earlier. But this part? This is just for kicks.
Okay.
So quiet.
I have a crush on him. Oh, I hear the music. I like that song. Mr. Scratch is just Alan with balls.
Hello.
Oh. Look, I'm playing on normal. I am. I would have picked hard, but there was either normal or nightmare.
Well, here you are, about to enjoy another cool Arizona night with
I want to live in
Rocket,
Arizona.
the host with the most. Hey, any of you guys remember Old Gods of Asgard? Man, I actually saw them twice back in the 70s. I was just a kid then, but my dad worked at this club, and he'd sneak me in to see bands all the time, you know. Talk about an education. Anyway, great band, couple of great albums, solid fan base, and then they kind of dropped off the face of the earth. Well, now, almost 4 decades later, they're making a comeback. And let me tell you, these boys have seen a lot of road. They're some serious rock and roll veterans, because they weren't too young even back in the day. Well, now I've got Odin and Tor Anderson, 2 of the original Old Gods, in the studio with me, along with their manager, Barry Wheeler. Nice to have you guys here.
Oh, hey, great to be here, Eddie.
Yeah, hey. Hello!
My
Now,
3
boys,
favorites.
Let me just come right out and say this, all right? Spring chickens, you ain't. I mean, you guys, you make the Stones look young.
You're only as old as you feel.
Who you calling old? Now, your last album was 1978, In the Valley of My Shadow. And then you stopped playing altogether after that. Why? And what made you do a comeback after all this time?
Well, it was a sad thing. See, the original bass player for Old Gods, Fat Bob Balder, passed away in...
Leukemia! Bob had leukemia, poor bastard. Yeah, after that, we didn't feel like playing no more.
Long story short, I ran into these guys up in Washington, and it was obvious to me that they still got it. So I figured, hey, let's make some music, right? They went for it.
Now, Barry, you were a literary agent before this, right?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, and you were very successful.
That's me.
You represented Alan Wake, I believe, who disappeared under mysterious...
Yeah, that's... Hey, I just want to talk about Old Gods tonight. Is that cool? Can we do that?
Oh, yeah, sure. Listen, why don't we take a little break, and then later on in the program, we'll hear the new Old Gods single. Stay tuned, folks.
Well, at least Barry landed on his feet.
I'm gonna live in Arizona. Look at this. Well, I don't actually want to live in America. Where else can I go that looks like that? I guess Australia. Outback. I don't want to live in the outback, though. What is this? Snakeskin? Whoa, okay. Is this open world? Oh god, the music. Goodbye.
Hey, it's you. There.
Thanks.
You remember me, right? Emma? Emma Sloan?
I think you might have something that belongs to me.
Really?
Typewritten page?
Oh, yeah, that's weird. I did find a page like that. I don't even know where it came from. It was all this weird stuff about the oil derrick and a satellite.
Yes, that's what I'm looking for.
Oh, I don't know how you knew I had it, but I guess it's yours. Listen, what's this all about? There are these really creepy guys hanging around the oil derricks. There's something really weird about them.
They're dangerous. I'm gonna deal with them. Try to stay
Yeah,
out of
there
their
is.
sight, okay? And stay in the light. They hate the light.
Cowboy music? What? That was sick.
Just to be clear, you should know that we haven't actually met before.
Sure we have, Mr. Wake. Remember you stayed at the motel here.
No, the guy you're talking about just looks like me, even if he uses my name.
Oh.
He's behind all this trouble.
You met Scratch?
Oh, I thought, now that you mention it, I guess your aura looks a lot nicer than his, actually. I'm very sensitive to things like that.
Excuse me. Girls don't like nice auras, trust me. She is kind of a baddie.
There's a bunch of stuff I need to find.
The things mentioned on that page? Well, there's a lot of old crap lying around this place.
Great, thanks.
Do I want a
You
nail
should be able to
gun?
find everything, except the satellite, obviously. Are you gonna tell me what this is?
I don't think that'd go over too well.
Why
I
don't
don't
you let
want
me
a
be
nail
the
gun.
judge of that?
Fine. The page is a formula for rewriting reality. Either I use it to close a strange portal to a place that isn't in our world, or shadowy serial killer monster things keep pouring out of there.
Yeah, you were right the first time.
We can chat her
You
up.
can think what you want about me, but there's still bad guys around. Be careful.
Well, you might be nuts, but I've seen the way they move, the way they look. I'll buy that.
They're called Taken. They aren't really human. Not anymore.
And they're climbing out of the oil well? What, do they have secret headquarters down there?
Holy
Or-
shit!
No, that's just where the point of connection is. It's a hole that leads to, well, it's a really nasty place. That's why I need to close it.
And the guy who looks like you opened it, because he was hanging around the oil field before.
He gets around, unfortunately.
Thanks.
Thanks for helping me.
Oh, I wish I thought you were just a nutcase.
Actually, I kind of expected you to.
Me too. But I feel like this is how it's supposed to go. Isn't that weird?
Not really. I get that a lot in my line of work.
What do you do anyway?
Oh god.
I'm a writer.
Obviously.
What was that you said about my aura?
Oh, I'm very spiritual, you know.
I've only got
I
3
can
hours.
see auras, but I only use it for healing and helping people. I'm like a wise woman, you know? I give people insight and advice.
Look, just because I say crazy things doesn't mean I believe everything.
Don't be like that. Maybe you should take a few crystals with you if you're going out there. It might be dangerous. They soothe your energies and focus your mind. It's fantastic.
Yes, please.
And they help me take out the bad guys?
Oh, well, no, not as such.
Yeah, okay. I think I'm...
Or I have some wonderfully potent herbal detox suppositories.
No.
Yeah, I'm good. I'm good.
She thinks she's a messiah.
The Champion of Light recognizes the page he got from the woman. It is a weapon of his own design,
Yeah, I know.
custom engineered to destroy the Dark Portal. If he recreates the conditions of the page, a great power will be unleashed.
Cool. Oh man, I love the vibe. Minimap? Yeah, I've played a game. Yep. Herbal scrub. She gave it all to the hot Alan. This guy doesn't scrub. Damn. Ooh, sound for that's good. It doesn't damage them anymore unless you're focused. Interesting.
That's one thing down.
I hope the whole game is in this setting. Scrubless Alan vs. Scrub Alan. Yeah. That guy scrubs. Three of 5? 53, not 5.
To change reality, you nudge it into the right direction. Your version of it is there, waiting. It wants to come true. All you need to do is help it achieve its potential. The devil is in the details. You change the details of the scene to match those on the page. If you get the details right, if you achieve that critical mass, the shift will come, and the rest of your new reality overrides the existing paradigm. The lie, no matter how outrageous, is now the truth.
Cool.
At the oil derrick, the wheel had been jammed in place and turned until the oil gurgled and flowed thick and flammable. The warning lights were blinking in a fast rhythm, bright and steady, powered by the battery. The Kasabian CD was playing in the boombox, all distorted guitars and intense beat.
That was Kasabian?
High above, some piece of orbital junk or another collided with the satellite, knocking it radically off course. Trailing debris, it screamed down from the skies at an impossibly steep angle. All that high-tech engineering reduced to nothing more than a bullet that would destroy whatever it hit.
Cool. This guy worked on his writing. Alan reading this manifestation stuff. Shut the moon. Kirk was unflawed, thick and flammable. Is the sun rising?
Wait. Wait! Whoa!
What do you mean, wait? Oh. Hold on. Can you dodge in this one? Yeah. Oh, damn! Don't think the moon is taken.
Wait. Wait! Whoa!
Moon is an area bus. Three? I like the gun sound now. A valve? A battery?
One more to go.
What? It's like the Wild West. With cars. Wait, when is this set? It is the Wild West. The 80s? When did that Kasabian song come out? This is set in 2012?
The reality we take for granted is softer, more adaptable than we think. Under correct conditions, you can reshape it, turn it into almost anything you want. When it happens, almost nobody notices. It's not that we forget, it's that after the change, there's nothing to remember. Only those who have been directly touched by the powers that can shift reality are aware of the changes. Many are driven mad by it, others can cope. I'm one of those people, and I know how to wield that power to rewrite reality.
This is really making me want to play the sequel. Any Arizonians in chat? $2.99. Oh no, $2.99 for gas. Cars never rust away in the US. West. Old West. Are you joking or telling the truth? Unlike one, I said Alan Lick this time. Does he? 13 years ago. It's true? Is it? Good grief.
The enemy tears itself in two to avoid the hated light. It becomes weaker, but more numerous. Such is the arithmetic.
Wait, should I keep doing it? As the arithmetic of horror. Sick.
That was just messed up.
Out west. Why don't cars rust? That's really cool.
That's everything.
The man has found the battery, but it is empty.
Tells me I'm
It
really
will
gonna
need
need
to
the
be
extra firepower.
recharged.
No rain, no humidity. Cool. So Australian outback would be the same? Australia's super dry. Roughly similar. Outback is its own thing.
I need this battery charged.
No problem.
Damn.
Here you go.
Thanks.
I like her.
Listen, I don't know what's gonna happen exactly when I do this. My memory's a little hazy.
I don't even know what that means.
All I'm saying is you don't want to come anywhere near the oil field, all right? This thing could get out of hand.
In the middle of highly flammable materials. Great.
I'll do my best to contain it.
Oil.
Just please don't turn out to be some kind of crazy terrorist guy, okay?
Okay, I'm gonna go now. Wish me luck.
Wait a sec, I want to ask you about something first. What did you mean with that my memory's a little hazy thing?
I had a pretty rough time coming here. It was like being caught in a tsunami. I blacked out for a while. It's hard to explain. There's a barrier of sorts that I had to break through. I was lucky to make it here with my wits as intact as they are.
So you might have brain damage, you're about to do great things with a magic piece of paper, and you came here from another dimension?
No, I'm from New York. I was just visiting another dimension.
Oh, yeah, okay. My bad.
Didn't you meet my clone, my doppelganger? Isn't that proof? Restock at the ammo box. Wow. Who leaves this out? Cool. Australia many years ago sent gum trees to California. Why is that a mistake? We need them all. What do you mean, like saplings or entire trees? I need to explore. Are there thermoses? No. The writing is great, yeah. Really funny. These scare me, these things. I don't like machinery. Oh. Oh god. Will I be crushed? Ew.
Mr. is a twisted copy of me. Powerful and
Oh,
dangerous.
cool.
But I know I can fight him. I don't think anybody else can. They don't understand what he is, what he represents, or that all the horrible things he does here are almost insignificant compared to what he will unleash on Earth given the chance.
I could take him.
But I've survived the dark place, and it has taught me things. How to cope, how to stay sane when the world goes crazy. He's 2 steps ahead of me, but I can find him, and I believe I can stop him.
I don't know what happens when a gum tree catches fire. I know that our wildlife is supposed to catch fire. Not the huge ones that happen, but it's a healthy, normal part of the ecosystem. I know. Sick. Oh! So why did we send them trees? Huh? Oh. They explode? Mr. Scratch would make a good feral kitty name. Oh, that's a Twin Peaks nod? So should I turn these into 4? I dodged into that. The game was lenient there. Paper.
Time to make some serious changes.
Uh-oh. The wheel was in place. The oil was flowing. The battery was attached. The lights were blinking. Was this poetry? It's shit. The wheel was in place. The oil was flowing. There Will Be Blood is one of my favorite movies ever. Wheel. I don't know where that goes. A wheel? The wheel was in place. The oil was flowing. The battery was attached. The lights were blinking. Is the battery attached? The lights are blinking. CD's playing. This is good. Mods are soft? Yeah. With every patch, right? What's this? Ooh. Bezos is gonna snipe me for that.
I know that when I arrive, the clarity of vision I have now may disappear. I've made my plans. I prepared for this. But I know the transition from the dark place will be hard on me. And not just physically. It may affect my mind, my memory. These pages should help me remember and focus. That's worked for me before. Even if that fails, I think I will be able to trust my instincts. I'm navigating my own story. I'm hoping I'll know where to go and what to do, even if the details elude me.
Cool. This feels like very Evil Dead 2. Emma? Well, the first Evil Dead is kind of horror, and then the sequel is a lot more fun. This is just like that.
I think I hear more of them.
Yeah, I think I noticed.
Flare. Wow. Oh, they're okay? She's gonna want me so much after this. Oh god.
That's the last of them. We're good.
What the hell was that?
Easy. I got him. You're safe. I need you to tell me what you know about him. The guy who looks like me.
There was a party in one of the rooms. It was pretty wild.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not sure which room it was in.
You didn't attend.
No, I wasn't there. But it got way out of hand. Anyway, I heard that he went to the diner and there was a fight there or something. Maybe you could find out more from there. I got some keys that you could maybe use.
You just happen to have the keys, huh? Fine. I'll take a look. Stay here.
Like hell. I'm getting out of here as soon as you leave so I could close up this place and go home.
Emma, you really want to stay here in the light.
Yeah, thanks for the advice, but I'm not sticking around. Just go already, okay?
You're gonna die. Bruce Campbell spoke at your college? Cool. I know what she wants.
Are you okay?
I guess. Thanks for the help. Were those the... what'd you call them? The Taken? What are they?
It's complicated. Short version, the darkness can take people over. That's why I had to destroy the oil derrick. Otherwise, they would have overrun the place.
Wow, I didn't think you'd actually do it. I mean, I didn't think it'd work. That's crazy.
Wait. The second most enlightening presentation I've heard after the Dalai Lama. Are you joking? Did you tell him that? What a compliment.
Let me just try one more time at the risk of sounding like a broken record. It's bad out there. I don't want you hurt. You should stay put.
Yeah, while you turn this place into an inferno, run around shooting things up and play some kind of weird games with your psycho evil twin. Don't get me wrong, you're nice for a weirdo. I'm impressed as hell by all of this, but enough is enough. I seriously just want to get out of here, okay?
100% honest. What, the Dalai Lama came to your college? Oh, you watched a video. He sounds younger than Alan Wake. Wow. Honestly, Alan Wake went through. I didn't even register. Oh, Twitch won't let you clip it. We're sniped. Pull back the curtain on how media affects our world. Wow. That sounds awesome. There's something up here. I see the minimap. Is it the radio? Okay. The Dalai Lama spoke there. Wow. Howard Zinn, Obama. The DMCA, from what I know, it just mutes the VOD in that section, which is okay, right? And then because the VOD is muted there by Twitch, I can just upload it to YouTube because it's muted the whole time. So you can't hear anything, but that's okay.
The strands of webbing glistened in the beam of my flashlight, fine, almost ethereal. They were fresh and right in my path. I held my breath and waited, ears straining. Nothing. I moved on, concentrating on the task at hand. Just get what I was looking for, then leave. That's all I keep telling myself. For a moment, I actually thought it might be as simple as that. Then, I heard too many legs skittering across the ground.
Yeah, the writing's so improved. Touch grass.
A poltergeist. Its existence is one of rage and hostility, and its very presence turns ordinary objects into deadly projectiles.
Cool.
Oh, shit!
I played Alan Wake. I almost said Wick. No biggie. Alan fighting Bethesda glitches. They can throw you out the map, man. Dangerous.
The scene. Traces of violence. A callous midnight snack. A room key left carelessly behind. The man recognizes the enemy's handiwork.
I think these are keys for the motel rooms.
I really like the vibes in this game.
Satellite and now this? That place might be involved.
Mount Redtooth Observatory. Okay. Looks like my doppelganger had a hell of a time here. Was that him? I'm on his side, I think. Not just because he's hot.
Emma Sloan was a believer in a great many things, most of which were entirely fallacious. Emma Sloan, an innocent victim of his dark half. More collateral damage in the ongoing war.
Oops.
Damned by forces beyond her control, as much as by her own actions.
What does fallacious mean? Fallacy? I'll never speak English. Ow. I liked her. That Cyberpunk update is 30 gigs? Oh, fuck. You can't come in here. It's private property. Hot gates. Keep them coming. It always works.
My own face peered back at me from the TV screen. For a moment,
Thanks.
I struggled with the sensation of déjà vu. How many times have I seen myself like this now? And then there was that easy grin that never seemed quite as quick or natural on my own lips.
Ooh.
The dark, malicious twinkle in the eyes.
Yeah.
And I knew who I was looking at. As he pulled back and revealed the room behind him, my throat went dry. There was nothing I could do but watch.
Fatal Funnel. Oh, I prefer Hot Gates. What's Fatal Funnel from? You made it up. Hydrate again? Okay. Nothing he could do but watch here. Okay, it sounds sexier.
Damn.
Agreed.
Michael Farabee, dead, tortured, dressed in clothes that bore the name of a local observatory. A slim lead, but solid enough. It stirs something deep in his mind. He knows where to go now. The observatory, hot on the heels of the Herald of Darkness, the Champion of Light forges on to see the stars.
I wasn't done. I love the aesthetic.
An observatory. A place for a man to witness the magnificence of the universe. But such insights are not what the Champion of Light is looking for. He has come to find a weapon.
Hello? The weapon is charisma and a black suit, dude. No. And slicked hair, yeah. That's not crucial, but it helps.
Welcome back, listeners. As you know, I'm Eddie Rodman, and I'm still talking to old gods of Asgard, who are doing their big comeback tour. How's that been going for you? Odin?
Splendid! I'm having the time of my life. You know, I didn't realize how much I'd missed that.
And what about you, Tor?
Ah, it's okay, you know.
Well, this must bring back a lot of memories.
Oh, yeah. It's wonderful to be back on stage. If it wasn't for my knee, I'd feel like a young man again.
Well, speaking of that, I hate to keep harping on this age thing, but I gotta tell you, I've heard your new songs, guys, and you sound really good.
Thank you.
And this may be a touchy subject, but to be blunt, you really don't sound, well, old. I mean the difference between your speaking voice and your singing voice, it's pretty striking.
What the hell are you talking about? You saying it's not us singing on that record? What? What's he talking about?
No, I'm not saying that, guys, but I can't help noticing the difference.
Son, you're on thin ice. You calling me a liar?
Whoa, hey, let me just step in here for a moment, boys. Yeah, hey, they do sound different, but believe me, we're not talking Milli Vanilli here. These guys are the real deal. Why don't you come to the gig tomorrow night and see for yourself? Once they get on that stage, boom, things get real.
Really?
Believe me, they play like they're possessed. It's almost like magic. Look, you see my boys play, you see the old gods for real. These guys project a lot of power. They're not lightweights, you know what I'm saying?
All right, Barry, I'll see if I can make it. Now, let's take another quick break here, and after that, we'll play the new Old Gods of Asgard single. Don't you go away.
Stars are beautiful. Phantom Liberty also got a 22 gig update. What? Dry hair is for squids. Dry hair? Liquid nitrogen gloves and face shield required. What, when touching it or when being near it? Why is this here? Get out of here. You're gonna die. Oh, no driving. Cool. Fireman. Oh. Okay, they take 3. It's beautiful. Wait, there's really no coffee in this one though. It's okay.
I've carried a flashlight and a gun for so long that I feel naked without either. It's all too often that I need them. The darkness protects the taken. Shadows crawl over their forms like living things, protecting them from harm. Blows that would injure or kill a human outright mean nothing to them as long as the darkness persists. But light makes them vulnerable. Light burns the shadows away. The darkness that drives them is still in them, but now they're vulnerable. Flashlight and gun. Sometimes it feels they're all I have left.
The details in the art of this game. Like the old van having a replacement door on it, the glow in the horizon in the sky, yeah. The atmosphere is real good too, like overall. I usually don't like the sequels that go, I guess, like lighter in tone, more fun, more stylistic. I usually like the original more, but I think I like this so far. The hot Alan and Arizona is probably really skewing my opinion though. It's not very fair. This is my dream place. My dream man.
The spiders aren't really the work of the enemy. They're a side effect. A part of the Dark Place's less significant fauna that has managed to slip through the opening I made when I arrived. Less an animal than an idea that has assumed the form of an animal. Makes them no less dangerous, but at least they're a little easier to deal with. The darkness doesn't protect them like the Taken, and thus they can be destroyed by either light or bullets right away.
This remaster helps bring to life how much light is almost like a character on its own. That's so cool, I like that. Is this remastered? Eagle at night? How's the context of a Night Springs episode?
I'm Dr. Rachel Meadows, and wait a moment, it's you. I can't believe you dare show your face around here again.
No, it's not me, that's my evil twin. Run. Oh. Can you let me in, please? Can you live with my death on your conscience? Tell me your name so I can scream it when I die. Anytime you shut your eyes, you're gonna see me. Are you sure?
Go away.
It wasn't me. It looked like it.
Are you serious? That's what you're going with? Please.
I'm trying to stop him. You saw those shadow things trying to kill me, right? I bet he got along with them just fine.
Yes. Yes, he did. All right. Come on in.
Thank you.
It's not remastered. It's stunning. Looks so good. 2012, you said? Oh, sorry.
Hey, buddy. I figured I'd take a moment to talk to you. There's a party next door. I'm feeling pretty good right now. A little beer, a little fun, you know? It's nice.
Is that my wife?
Listen, this whole thing between us, it's a little weird for me too, you know? I mean, we don't just look the same, there's a lot we share. I mean, up here, I know you, right? So I was thinking maybe we could... These guys are getting out of control. Look, I feel like we're both victims of circumstance here. And maybe we could make some kind of effort to...
Join up? Oh, the dark edge.
Never mind.
What? Why not? American Psycho released? Yeah, teasing me. He knows what he's doing.
Just a moment, I'll send the lift down to you.
American Psycho is
I didn't expect to see anyone
2001?
here tonight, but I'm relieved to see an actual person. That's assuming this isn't some kind of cruel trick on your part, of course.
What the fuck? What women want? Damaged women. No, the ammo! Oh, I got it, I got it. Ah. 2000! Holy shit! The movie I meant, yeah. Wow. Wow. Hello?
Doctor, the man who looked like me, what did he want here?
There's a strange astronomical event happening right now. Something I can't begin to classify, but I think it's disabled our satellite. There's a very peculiar signal that we're receiving.
A signal? That's what I'm here for.
Well, so was he. But he didn't seem to understand it at all. He got very angry, sabotaged our imaging array, and now we're blind. I believe the event is still going on, but we can't pick it up.
Is there something we can do?
What he broke is essentially just a special camera, but we can't use the telescope without it. There's a replacement in my car. If you can get that to me, we're back in business.
Consider it done.
Why is she wearing a little black dress under the lab coat? She looks like she's about to blow me. I tried not to say it. You're not a real doctor, are you?
Tell me more about the signal.
It's almost as if something's
Blowology?
being transmitted to Springs. It's the strangest thing. It's quite elusive, almost as if it wasn't properly there. I don't know how to describe it.
So, what was the signal like?
I wish I knew. He appeared before I had a good fix on it. He was very pleasant when I was working, but when I isolated the signal, he suddenly forced me out of the control booth. He said it was none of my business. He seemed to change. Somehow he was very smooth and charming before that, but suddenly he became, I'm sorry. I'm not sure I want to talk about it.
Do you always wear that to work?
I have to ask, do you always wear that to work?
I was at a party for a local art exhibition. Fascinating works. When I was called away by my assistant, Michael was the first to spot this event. I don't know where he is now, actually.
Good
He was supposed to
excuse.
bring us some food, but he never showed up.
Good.
Tell me about the event.
Oh, it's quite fascinating. It looks as if stars were changing, somehow. Or shifting positions. It isn't really happening, of course. Most likely it's caused by some kind of atmospheric refraction phenomenon. But I've never seen anything like it.
I didn't ask.
Did he hurt you?
No. He didn't quite threaten me exactly, but those shadowy things started to crawl into view, and whatever the signal was, he seemed to be extremely frustrated by it. He just started breaking things and left. I thought it best not to interfere.
You were lucky. He's done much worse.
Yes. He showed me a knife.
Ooh.
And he kept talking. He enjoyed the sound of his own voice. A proper maniac. You really aren't anything like him, are you?
Believe me, I try very hard not to be.
Put the gun away. Scientist is in scientist cosplay, yeah. Blowology. Thank you for the follow. Lurking and doing some eavesdropping. Uh-oh. Thank you for the like. You're absolutely follow-worthy. Thanks so much.
And try to be careful. It's a very expensive part, and we don't have a replacement.
Was it blowology that tipped you
Oh,
over the
dear.
edge?
That sounded more callous than I intended. Be safe.
Best part about the movie, book of American Psycho, those people that try to make themselves like him, and they're in high-level banking positions. We were talking about this last Alan Wake stream. Movie him isn't... He's not cool, he's like a parody. I don't think men get that when they watch that movie. I'm not going to talk about the book version.
The pressure of success got to me. My wife Alice was the sole thing in my life that anchored me. Suddenly it wasn't enough. I couldn't write anymore. I distracted myself with wild parties and whatever trouble I could scare up. I wallowed in the drama of my life, sure that Alice would stick with me even though she didn't sign up to be the lifeline of a tortured artist. It was my dumb luck she's not the type to give up.
Okay. Music's kind of cool. Do I want that? It's weapons. I thought it was gonna swap something though. Okay, maybe not as athletic as I thought. Dude. Oh, the web. I don't really mind spiders though.
This must be your car.
How do you get rid of web? Aww. They're cute. Light? These are just the new birds. All right. I would befriend these spiders. Easily. Spiders, birds, I'd have an army. So, what's with the spiders?
I found it!
Excellent. I'll operate the platform directly below the telescope so you can install the array. Don't worry, it's very easy.
Are you single? You wanna go out to dinner? You're dressed for it. Oh my god, she's gonna ray gun me. Okay. Hydraulic frost.
Brilliant, you got it. I'll just run a quick diagnostic on it. Yes, it's in perfect order. All right, we're good to go. Let's take a look at the skies.
Cool.
I have to shut this down. There's a problem with the automated coolant system. Somebody just interrupted the flow.
So now what?
Well, you could go and open the secondary coolant flow valves manually. I know it's dangerous there, but, well...
I'll do it, see ya.
Please come talk to me if you have questions.
I'm gonna ask her out before I do it and she has to say yes. Alan Wake headcanon, I must cheat on my wife. She's dead. She's
Is there
dead.
something I should know about this coolant thing?
Oh no, it's quite straightforward. The telescope is very heavy, and moving it generates a lot of heat. So do all of the electronics. Overheating could cause damage, so it shuts down automatically if the coolant fluid isn't flowing. And hot electronics generate instrument noise, which we want to eliminate as much as possible.
What is this coolant anyway? Is it dangerous?
We use liquid nitrogen. It's quite safe.
If I can make it to the valves in one piece.
Yes, there is that. Good luck.
I'm assuming you didn't have this kind of trouble using the telescope earlier, when my double was here.
No, it went very smoothly, until he turned into a nutter. This doppelganger of yours doesn't seem to want anyone else to look at this phenomenon. Honestly, it seems a little pointless to me. There are many eyes on the sky.
I'm not sure what we're gonna get once this thing is working again, but I have a hunch. I doubt it has anything to do with outer space, or that anyone else can see it. I think it's a message for me.
For you? That seems unlikely. And even if it were a very localized phenomenon, surely it's visible to others in the area.
Maybe, but I wouldn't bet on it. There's a reason he came here, and a reason he doesn't want me looking at it.
She turned her back to you, dude. It's because you're a narcissist. The look on Celeste's face as she debated very briefly whether or not to go back to the nicely dressed scientist. She said, come. I'll be there.
Just remember, you need to release all 3 valves. It doesn't matter what order you do it in.
Mm-hmm. Can we wait till daylight to do this? Knocked his hat off. Time to break a mouse. I'm chilling out with it. Oh, too early. You think she's still watching me? She'll take me out to dinner. Why do they put spiders in every game? Okay. 40 manuscript pages? What is that, like 1/16th of a revolution of the valve? Let me see. Where's the valve? Ooh. I think I missed some of those.
Okay, that should do it.
Oh my god. They're sensitive valves, okay? What is this? Fog? He really didn't turn it much, no. They're probably not working. He's not a scientist. Based on the music, just run. I'm looking at stuff. Oh, I'm out of breath. I'm out of breath. Old Jeeps are evil.
I released all the valves, Doctor. Is it working?
Just bear with me a moment. Yes, I believe you've got it sorted. It's working again. Nicely done.
Can I come up?
That sounds like trouble. I don't think they're happy with our success.
Alan can.
Look out, they found a way in.
Can I come up? Oh my god. Oh shit! Where'd he come from? No problem. I could honestly do this for 16 hours. Oh! Nice.
All right. That was intense.
That was easy.
I'm sighted in now. I still have no idea what I'm looking at, but it's very strange indeed. Oh, where are my manners? Please, come on up. I'm sorry, I was distracted.
She wants me now. Why say dude?
Are we receiving the signal now?
Oh yes, it's coming in loud and clear. It's amazing. I'm not sure what it is yet, let alone where it's coming from, but it's interacting with our system somehow. Like it was intended for us. But I don't understand how that could be.
Maybe that's just how the story goes.
What?
Never mind.
Alan!
Is there a way I can hear it?
You're
Or
blowing it
however
for me.
this is supposed to work?
I think the signal is incomplete somehow. But you should be getting a printout of it now.
What do you mean it's incomplete?
It's almost as if we're only getting a fragment of it.
I need the whole thing. This is important.
I'm sure it is, but this is all we're getting.
Did the man who looks like me get the whole thing?
He locked me out of the booth, so I have no way of knowing. But I can tell you that he didn't really seem to understand it.
Take care, Traxa. Thanks for hanging out.
So, what's in the sky?
It doesn't make any sense. The stars are just They're wrong. I thought I'd be able to see something, but it's like I'm looking at a sky that's just... It's not the right sky. But that's
Thank you for the
impossible.
follow, thank you.
I consider myself a rational man, Doctor. But this isn't a thing you can measure or explain. I've seen impossible things that have taught me just to roll with some punches. It's either that or go insane.
I find it disturbing that you sound like you're speaking from ample experience.
Damn, she just turns away when she's done. I'm into that. I consider myself a rational man. Oh, I didn't get the printout. Where is it?
A printout of a signal.
The printout.
It too is a weapon created by the Champion of Light. In its words, stirs a new reality. But it is incomplete, and yet it provides a roadmap for the man to follow. A course that will lead him to a place where he may confront his enemy.
Cool. I like the evil double.
The drive-in. Once the site of lurid celluloid fantasies, it's now the site of an art exhibition. And yet, it's the search for closure rather than culture that brings the Champion of Light here.
Ham documentary. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break. You think it's safe? I'll be 11 seconds. Yeah. Tab. Oh, get over it then. Mathematician. 100% at Hotline Miami? How long does it take you to pull your pants down? More than 3 seconds? Don't answer, please.
Oh, it's you.
I heard that.
That's fantastic.
Are you okay?
Go away. No, I want you. But you'll get angry if you're here. So, you gotta go. You know I'll do what you want.
Okay.
This is me.
I love you so much. Did you know that love hurts? Are you gonna hurt me now? 'Cause you should.
Lady, you got darkness on the brain. I think I can help you if I can get the lights on.
I've got darkness on the
You
brain.
can't turn the power back on. It's not allowed. You said.
So, where shouldn't I go so I don't turn the power back on accidentally?
It's the big building on the other side of the drive-in, but it's locked.
Where's the key? Just so that I know to avoid it.
It's on the wall next to the cash register. But you can't. You can't. Don't be bad.
Hey, no problem.
I don't know
I'm just gonna go do some.
why
other
she's
stuff.
standing like that.
Scout's honor.
Mm.
Can you chill out?
Just try to stay calm. I've seen this kind of thing before. I think you're gonna be okay.
Why is it so hard to think?
You've been touched by darkness. I'm hoping it's not permanent.
Remember when you were here before and you kissed me and then everything got all dark? That was the best.
Listen, this is very important. Where did I go? Can you tell me that?
Baby, you don't need to go anywhere. You're here now and you're in my head. You should be in me.
What?
You should touch me again.
Not with a 10-foot pole, lady.
Why not? She wants it.
And we're back with Old Gods of Asgard and their manager, Barry Wheeler. Guys, you're on your comeback tour, and you're playing a lot of your classic material, but you've also got a new single out, right?
You would fold, I know.
Hard to go back in the studio after such a long time.
Are you kidding me? They were chomping at the bit. They were just itching to stretch those creative muscles. Now, it had been a while because, they spent a lot of time in,
retirement. We were retired.
We were?
Yeah.
No.
She sounds like you,
were
though.
at the lodge, and
We escaped. We were at the retirement,
retirement thing.
Yeah.
So, really, once we got in the studio, things started happening. The music has changed a little bit, and the boys were a little rusty, so it took us a while to find the right gear. But hey, once we got going, boy, they kicked ass. And it's an awesome song. It's called Balance Slays the Demon, and seriously, I think it's their finest work. And hey, I should know, I produced it.
Oh, really? I didn't know you were a producer.
Well, this was my first time. They needed a little bit of guidance, you know what I mean? Don't get me wrong, these guys are the best. But it's the 21st century, man. Things just sound a little different these days. So, I kind of stepped in there, helped them make it sound all cool, kind of jazzed it up.
That sounds like a challenge.
Oh, no, it was really easy, man. I was just, hey, give it a little zing, Let's take it to another level so it really rips. Let's just throw some really sweet synths in. Like that, just kicked it up a notch. But it's totally Old Gods.
Well, listeners, you can judge for yourselves. Here's Old Gods of Asgard and Balance Slays the Demon.
Oh, yeah.
Deep in the ocean of darkness, in the mirror of light, Balance becomes a stranger.
Whoa.
And in your fantasies, he rides a storm on your peace.
Hey, just in case there's a part of you in there that's freaking out right now, it's not your fault. I promise I'll do what I can to help you, okay?
I don't... Please go away.
It's right. I'm just saying that in case you really need to hear it, I've been there.
I think there are spiders in my eyes. I think you put them in me.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go now.
Alan.
The man has encountered this before. People whose integrity has been suborned by the insidious touch of the darkness. He has experienced it himself, but merciful light burned away the darkness in his brain.
Not good.
What the fuck? She got scratched.
Oh, look! heroes here. You ready to save the day?
I'm about to get scratched. Oh, he's gone. The car on my side? They're cutting off. They're cutting me off. Do you guys mind if I watch TV? It's Patrick Bateman. It kind of is selling me on 2, yeah, quite a lot. I think so. Can you go this way? Ooh. Cool. Spiders? He's out of breath. You hate spiders, really? Why? What'd they do to you?
You are gonna shit yourself when you realize what I have done. Shut up!
What have you done? Cocked me, I know. It sounded like a grenade. I want to see that clip after. I think I know what it is. Ow. That was an axe in the neck, but that's okay. A crowbar, was it? That's fine. How do I get... I have to get in, right? It's right there. Oh no. Simple. Have you tried putting the flashlight away? Maybe they won't all come to you? Oh my god, I shouldn't have gone for that. They're coming. What is this?
Okay, I should be able to figure this out.
Alan! Take your time. Take your time. Huh? He shoved me. Yes, flashing green. Who's going to sleep, Clowno or JP? My chat doesn't show all the messages. Clowno is good night, Clowno. Sleep well. Like I took it. Easy. Is this safe? Dude. Oh my god. I'm either gonna get superpowers or I'll die. Oh, I see. Oh my god. Oh my god. Radiation brain. $90? Just run, Alan. God, where am I going? Huh? Okay. Okay. Oh.
You have no idea how badly you're screwed.
It's gonna be a blast to watch you find out.
Can we team up?
Don't want to get hit by those.
Scratch. Are you single? Oh, I thought I had it. Does he have an evil wife? Like, an evil Alice? The pages of the thermoses. I liked the thermos. I want to watch the movie. You like pharmacists. Thermoses. You said thermoses.
Alice, my wife. The best thing that ever happened to me. She smiles and the darkness lifts. For her, I've tried things I otherwise never would. I've never really minded if it's made me feel like a fool. She's a photographer, and the world she sees through her lenses is unique and beautiful. She has the vision. She sees things others don't and knows how to make them visible to everybody. She did it with me, too. She teased out things I was only vaguely aware of. She always saw me in the best possible light.
That's good, dude. Send that to her.
It's been 2 years since I came here. Being that long without Alice breaks my heart. And I know it broke hers. I know she thinks I'm dead. How could I blame her for that? It would be a crime to pretend that she owes me anything. She took all the stupid, self-indulgent bullshit I brought into her life and still stood by me. Still loved me. It's no betrayal. But I'm a better person now than I used to be. I want to be that person with her.
Alan, tell your wife this stuff. I'll just write it down. Ari has typewriters for save points. Wait, what is Alan Wake's? I said Alan Wake! I'm fixed. It can't be typewriters. That's plagiarism. I hate when people make virtual trainings limited. Drive the car? Nah, that was the last Alan Wake game. A thermos? Really?
Wait.
I get. I panicked. I ate the pickup, yeah. Oh, it deafened you a bit now, flashbang. Sick. Once you save, it puts a cup of coffee on the table. Maybe I'll play Alan Wake too. What? Fuck. How come sometimes I get it right, but sometimes I don't?
Smell you. I can smell
There's a question mark here on the map. Is it outside? Sorry, I didn't mean to bother you. Oh, come on, Alan. Oh! Oh, dude. It is. Worth it.
My writer's block got worse. I didn't sleep much anymore. My life with Alice seemed like a constant fight. I was a wreck. Alice took steps. She booked a vacation in Bright Falls, a small town in Washington. It was supposed to be a chance to break out of the cycle I was in. She didn't know about the darkness in Cauldron Lake.
Cool. Bright Falls. Night Springs. Me again. Ah.
No, don't. Oh, it's not. It's you. Did you help me?
Looks like you're feeling better now.
Yes, I am. Thank you so much. I don't know what happened. There was this guy.
Before you say anything, I know I look like him, but I'm not.
Don't worry. You just don't feel anything like he does. He was in my head. I feel like I need to take 50 showers.
Where is he?
That asshole wanted to get into the projector booth. He was talking about fixing things so the sun never comes up. God.
Ooh.
It didn't seem that weird when he was saying it. It sounded really good at the time.
You weren't yourself. The projector booth. That sounds about right. I need to get in there.
I have the access code for the door. Here.
Thanks.
I'm just glad you showed up now. He said he'd be back after he'd arranged for some security.
You didn't say goodnight to Klano, I know. Just say it in Discord.
Do you feel up to telling me what's going on here?
We have an art exhibition here, supposed to open tomorrow. I'm the curator. My name's Serena Valdivia.
Alan Wake.
Holy shit, it is you. I've seen you on the big screen. I know your wife.
You know Alice? Wait. Big screen.
Yeah, we have a film from her here. What the hell happened to you?
Whoa.
Getting back to Alice.
Oh, God, yeah, sorry. It's quite a coincidence that you're here. She made this short film. She shot it years ago. You're in it. It's a part of the exhibition.
I'm in a film?
Yeah, it's like... it's just footage she shot of you at some point, but she turned it into this thing. It's, almost like a memorial of sorts, because, you're supposed to be dead. Or something.
Uh-huh. How's Alice? Is she alright?
She's okay, I guess, all things considered. I know her pretty well. You're really Alan? I can't believe you're here. Nobody knows what happened to you. But there are people who say they've seen you.
That wasn't me. He just looks the same. Like,
Yeah, but that guy's a lot more slimy. The thought of him makes me... I hate him, but there's something about him. God, he's so creepy. Anyway, you're not like him. At all. I hope you can stop him.
That is me, dude. I need to heal. Oh. Souvenirs? What? Do I want a crossbow? Just Kind of like ancient technology compared to a gun. Ah, it feels cool. Down! Cool. Oops. Crossbow. Oh. Pages. How many do I have? Oh, great.
That's the security system? I guess it was too much to hope for an alarm and a fat rat.
What? I've got a crossbow. Does this thing like spawn them or something? Destroy the dark fountains. Cool. Is it destroyed? Sick. This really is winning me over for Alan Wake. Oh, fuck! I tried so hard to say the right thing. Maybe it's when I try so hard to get it right, I get it wrong. Alan Wake 2. You're not gonna stream it? Why? Oh, you saw a clip, it looks incredible and he's playing it now? Cool.
The Champion of Light can feel the fragment of the signal in his pocket. The weapon that can change what will be. It's incomplete, but it's all he has.
Death Rally? It was late at night. The summer was almost over. Okay. What am I using? Oh. Now's not the time to game, dude. Late at night, summer's almost over. Wait, that's not late. Yeah, that's late. It's not 2:30 yet. Late. Summer is almost over. What, put a fan on? Oh, change the date. When is summer in this country? It's like December here, so... What's the opposite? August?
Oh, hell, this isn't going right.
Really?
You've been up to something, haven't you? Too bad it's not gonna do any good. I'm a better you than you ever will be, and I've got all the time in the world. Everything you've got's going to be mine. Your life. Your wife! What are you gonna do about it? The sun's never coming up now. I can keep this up forever. Show yourself! Whatever you say, buddy.
The rush of darkness is unstoppable. Time itself twists and tears, sweeping the champion of light back with its dark currents. Again, he enters the world, but now he sees the trap for what it is, a maze that loops back into itself.
I'm here again. He sent me back.
Cool. Oh. Is that rising? That's sinking. Okay, all good.
In Bright Falls, I was constantly under attack by birds that were more shadow than flesh and feathers. But this is an evolution. Some of the Taken were actually capable of turning into a flock of birds to escape my attacks
Holy
and turning
shit.
back into human form to make surprise attacks.
Oh. This guy has some hard substances. I think he's in the psych ward. Oh. Is that my crossbow? Sick. Cool soundtrack. I'll have what he's having. Thanks for the stretch, thank you. I will.
Oh, not birds again.
Bad people, right? Yeah.
Hell.
Cool, like a vampire. Okay, I'll stretch after this, remind me. Did I have a crossbow? The perfect weapon. Awesome. You didn't get this far, really? How far into it am I? Am I safe to stretch? No. This one isn't in episodes, but it's in, like, locations. Didn't see that, dude. How come you didn't get that far into this one? Emma. She's alive? Live stuff, I see. So you liked it though? What you played?
I don't make friends easily. I know plenty of people, but I don't let most of them close. I've known Barry Wheeler ever since we were little boys. We had the time of our lives. I'd get us in trouble, and he'd talk us out of it. Things haven't changed that much now that we're grown-ups. He's the most loyal and dependable person I've ever met, and all the things that count anyway. You could call him a weasel, and you wouldn't be entirely wrong. You could call him a clown, and I would reluctantly agree. But he has never let me down.
Reluctantly agree? What's wrong with being a clown? Loved it. And I'm not speaking like the biased Remedy simp that I am. Oh, that's why. Cool. I don't really want an SMG though. Oh well.
Emma?
Crossbow.
You here?
Okay.
Okay.
Is that my wife?
So this chick just came up to me and said she's my biggest fan. I know. They all say that, right? And she's giving me the eye. So I make a couple of moves, we have a couple of drinks, and then things start happening. But I say I have to go to the bathroom first. Uh-oh, right? She's got no idea. Watch this. This is gonna be priceless.
It's so American Psycho.
That's nice.
I thought you'd like that. Are you tense? You feel a little tense.
Maybe a little. I had a crappy day.
Yeah?
Don't worry. It's improving real fast.
Nice.
Yeah.
Hey, don't stop. It's just getting good.
Watch this. Yeah! Did you see that? Oh man! Did you see her? Boom!
Animals. It's in our nature to imagine, to turn fantasies into legends, to be storytellers. But on a rare occasion, the line between fact, fiction, imagination, and reality
Turn that shit off. What? He's just having fun. This isn't real.
Night Springs doesn't exist. It's a fictional town from the TV show I used to work on. It was Any Place USA, a place we used as a backdrop for whatever strange story we had that week. One of the stories I wrote for the show involved a man, the champion of light, fighting his evil double, the Herald of Darkness. It was something I'd written back in the real world, something I had a link to, a framework I could build on. I had adapted it into a new story. This story.
Okay. I don't like to watch that. In a video game, I do. He's just having fun.
Wow, it is you. I guess all of it really happened.
You remember me?
Kind of. I felt weird all day, like I could almost remember a dream I had, and then, just before sunset, I remembered the page.
Yeah. I'm going to have to go get those things again.
Not all of them. I went out and got them. Well,
Cool.
most of them. I felt stupid at first, but then it was getting dark, and those things started showing up, and one of them made off with the battery. It ran into the railroad tunnel. There was no way I was gonna follow him in there. Sorry.
It's good you didn't. You should be careful. I mean, really careful.
Yeah, I kinda remember something. Something bad happened to me, didn't it?
Forget it. It doesn't have to happen again, okay? Just do what I say.
Yeah, okay. God, this is too weird. Am I going crazy here? Just go get that battery.
Don't tell her this. She's gonna lose her mind.
Try to stay calm. You're perfectly sane. We're caught in a time loop. That's why this is happening again.
I believe you. God, I feel like I might just lose it any second now.
Yeah.
How come you're not freaking out over this?
Because on my personal weird shit-o-meter, this just doesn't rate.
Look, I know something happened to me before.
Helen.
You're gonna be okay. If you just keep cool, okay?
Kind of expected to, just to get good reviews. So seeing it get great reviews. I'm not really surprised because Control is like technically really good, right? I keep hearing how good that game is, like visually. And then the story behind this one is so good that, you know, they've cooked it for 12 years.
Thanks for getting this stuff for me. It's a big help.
I hope so. Are you gonna make everything blow up at the oil field again?
I have to.
Well, whatever the hell else you might be, at least you're not boring.
Do you have to do the DMCA music again?
Just the battery.
Yeah, he does.
That'll save time.
He does. It's Remedy, so I always assume it's gonna fly under the radar. That's a good point, yeah. Has their other stuff not been, like, received well critically? They have? Not to the level of Naughty Dog or Rockstar, yeah.
Well, this should be perfectly safe.
Okay, good. Look away, Thud.
Now I just need her to charge this up.
Do the spiders turn into men? Like the birds? Ooh. What do critics know? Everyone's a critic. Some just don't get listened to. Is there something up here? No. Okay. These are fine, dude. There was like 16, but that's fine. They hate me. Ooh. Okay, I don't know what that is, but it looks good. What did I have before? Not the SMG. Like, 11mm? Hopefully this has been good to watch, agreed. 9mm, okay. So what, is this just bigger? It's called Magnum. Hey, check out my Magnum.
Found the battery.
Okay, I'll charge it. Here, try not to get killed.
Having fun? Me too.
Okay, I'm gonna take care of this. Try to stay calm.
Look, what if you stay here with me, please?
I'm sorry, but if I don't deal with this, no one else will.
Yeah, I guess. It's just that this is getting really creepy. I believe this is real, but I don't understand any of it. I'm getting scared. Like, I can't believe you're so calm.
I get scared, but I've had a lot of time to get used to it. That helps.
Oh, this gun looks good. Difference? Okay. The size and power of the bullet.
The guy who looks like me is the reason this is happening. I caught up with him, but he swept me back here.
Back in time.
Yeah, it's a trap. We'll be doing this forever unless I can break out of it.
How are you gonna do that?
I'm working on it. I came prepared, but things got kind of scrambled when I arrived. I'm tracking down the things I need.
Yeah, well, feel free to climb back into your DeLorean or whatever it is you do.
Good one. Got baited, thought this was horror. She's been laughing 7 out of 10 times. It's like Evil Dead horror. Horror can be fun. The Magnum has more millimeters. What is wrong with you? Birdman. Let's try this Magnum. I missed. Huh? It should be one hit. It's Magnum. Michael Keaton's asking. They need to kill them with a crossbow because it's cool. It's in theme. The crossbow is the best. Oh, I did try to dodge into him. The same thing again. Crossbows in 2? I love it.
Well, here we go again. Better get ready to run.
You're gonna get me sniped. Wheel, oil, battery, lights. Yes. Looky click. Wheel, battery. And, CD. Oh yeah. Ow! Kasabian's Iron Fist.
Better hurry.
Oh shit. Had a little after work nap. Yeah, it's a time loop. Your life. Sorry, I shouldn't do that. That would mess me up. Can't hear anything? Good. It's such a cool scene. Ah! I missed. I'm out of flares. Ooh. Oh, I made a million. I took out 2 splitters with a single shot? With my huge magnum gun. Let me in. I missed. No, it's Bill Murphy in Groundhog Day.
Okay, it's safe now.
Your time loops in alternate reality.
I got a really bad feeling about all of this.
I'm gonna need those keys to the diner now. There's a motel key there that I have to get.
Oh, hey, you don't have to do that. I have the motel master key. I work for the same company, you know. What's at the motel?
Cool.
Well, there's a dead guy. He's got something I need to get into the Mount Redtooth Observatory.
God, that's awful. Hey, you wanted to know about the guy who looked like you, didn't you?
The last time you said he had a party, but you didn't go.
No, that's not true.
Yeah, I know you did.
I did go.
Of course you
It was
did.
really great at first, and then I didn't see it myself, but I hear he turned nasty. He hurt a bunch of guys pretty bad, and there was this girl, she died. But I didn't hear about that until afterwards. I thought that he was so charming.
And then he went to the diner.
That's right. I wasn't involved. I wasn't involved with that at all. I don't know what happened.
Fine. I need to check out these motel rooms. In the meantime, you stay here, okay? I'm serious. Keep the lights on and stay here.
Yeah, okay. You got it. I sure hope you're right about this.
Why is he so obsessed with being out in the sticks? Just stay in the city or something. He's a writer. He needs inspo.
You're gonna stay here this time, right?
Because the last time I didn't, and that thing, whatever it is, happened to me.
Yeah. I don't want you to get hurt again.
Don't worry, I'm gonna stay put. I don't remember what happened exactly, but I learned my lesson.
Good. It doesn't have to happen exactly the same way this time around. You proved that much when you went out and got those things for me. I think you're gonna be okay.
Let's hope you're right.
She's dead. You like her car? Can't just take a woman's car. Sorry. It's rough. Alan Wake 2 reviews looks good. Oh, the motel rooms, I forgot. Ouch, yeah, unlucky. Okay. I really like time loop stories.
It's said that nobody knows what the future might bring, But for this man, it's no longer entirely true. A weaker man might simply give up, but the Champion of Light is an expert on destiny. Sometimes the puppet and puppeteer can be one and the same.
He looks away. Yeah, she's dead again. I think so. She's either dead or in a lot of pain.
Mount Redtooth, its top littered with man-made eyes that stare into the endless depths of space.
Cool.
Tonight, the Champion of Light will depend on them to pick out a message from the ether.
Cool. Oh, you think she just stubbed her toe? A lot of screaming.
As history repeats itself, the man remembers the patterns. He knows that he needs the missing part for the telescope.
Oh. Clever. I wouldn't have done that. I was gonna go in here and listen to the radio.
Oh, praise be. You guys are coming through for me. A pretty little light just started blinking on my board here, and that means there's a caller out.
Huh? Where'd I go?
You know when the hour just reliving the same endless night over and over. Touched someone actually reaching out.
Wait, what? Is someone else in here? What's hurting me? Listen to the radio. Oh, bombs. Can you? I'm trying to listen to Eddie. Ah, you blew it. Manuscript? A tumbleweed? Cool. Okay. There's the light. It's so close. Alan, run! He runs out of steam so easy. Alan, wake, not Alan, run. Ooh. Well, we can try it. I like the crossbow though. He dream runs all the time. So slow. Okay. The birds. Okay. Let's see this gun. I hate it. I hate it. New script. Dream running sounds like a more intense sleepwalking. Dream running is running so slow. This is okay. He's got a little bit of speed here. Sometimes he just runs out of energy. Alan run throughs wake. It's me again.
It's you. How dare you? No, wait. It isn't you, is it?
No.
I suppose you'd better come in. I'll unlock the door.
Thanks.
It's cool that we all remember. Huh? That thing hits harder than a magnet. Oh, right. Yeah, it does. It's a crossbow.
I know what you're thinking. Evil twin, supernatural powers. But most of the time, I just like to keep things basic. I want you to understand that.
Nice.
Like this. Need to get your hands dirty? No batteries, no moving parts, just physics. That's technology you can depend on. It's a classic.
Absolute Bateman line.
Speaking of classics, you need to be careful with this one, though. If the victim suddenly twists, you might end up cutting yourself. It's not really a workhorse, but I'm a sucker for this style. Now this is more like it. You've got slip-resistant grip. Believe me, you really want that traction once you're wrist deep in somebody.
Excuse
the blade's
me?
stiff enough so it won't open by accident in your pocket, but it's still really easy to open with just one hand. Now that's a big thing for me. I know what you're thinking. It's too big, too heavy. But sometimes you just need the extra oomph. If you're talking intimidation, this is gonna do the job. Also great for dismemberings and whatnot. You know, the messy jobs.
Wow.
I can't tell you how many things I've MacGyvered with this stuff.
Nice.
Okay, now, guns. Not a big fan. I mean, how are you supposed to really connect with somebody with a bullet? I want you to understand that. I take pride in what I do. We can't both be worthless hacks, can we?
Thanks, Alan. Show and tell. That's good. The phrasing.
You'll have to forgive me, but this feels very strange. It seems like this has all happened before.
I have the replacement part for your telescope, Doctor.
All right. Let's get it installed.
Gaslighter. What do you mean this has happened before? Are you feeling okay? I don't know you. Perfect.
I think we can give this a go, although I have this strange feeling.
They're coming.
Don't start it up yet. There's a problem with the coolant system.
Yes, that's right. I remember. All right, let me think. If they're sabotaging it, they'll be at the primary coolant pipe outside. If you can secure it, we should be ready to pick up the signal. That is why you're here, isn't it?
Yes, it is. I'll take care of it.
Before you go, if you have the time, I'd appreciate if you came up here and explained a few things. All of this is very strange to me.
Coming. She was so polite about it. shit.
Hello.
I don't quite know what's going on, but I seem to remember having had this encounter before.
It's not deja vu, Doctor. This has happened before. We're caught in a time...
Needs an elevator, yeah.
Utterly insane. How could that be?
I can't really explain it. I suppose I could call it magic.
I don't believe in magic.
Neither do I. But I can't argue with what I've experienced. Listen, what matters now is the signal. The last time we only caught a part of it. I need the rest of it. Whether you believe me or not, you want to look into this as much as I do, right?
Yes. All right.
I realize that
Magic.
you have trouble believing this.
That's an understatement. I can't deny that what you say resonates with me on some level I don't pretend to understand. But for all I know, I'm simply delusional.
But it's not just you. I've experienced the same thing as you. Doesn't that prove something, at least?
Maybe. On the other hand, given your appearance, and the fact that you're trying to convince me that I'm not insane, perhaps you're merely a hallucination that accompanies my delusions.
You're not having a psychotic episode, Doctor.
Well, that's more reasonable.
For what it's worth, I'm a skeptic by nature. I completely understand your reluctance to believe me.
There are people caught so deep in their psychosis that they retroactively manufacture memories and beliefs that conform to the situation at hand.
Sure, but you have to stop second-guessing yourself at some point, if you want to get something done.
She's done talking. Secure the pipe. Are you romancing anyone? I'm romancing Alan. Bad Alan. Bad Alan. What? You want the sexy scientist? That's not how this goes. Where is this one? There's not enough romancing in horror games. It's the prime time to romance. Tensions are high. Emotions are high. Good grief. Holy shit. Oh god. Oh god, double. If it was an RPG, we would definitely be trying to screw everything. Everything? I like your phrasing.
These beings hate the light, am I correct? You should be able to turn on the lights and secure the area that way.
Doctor, can you hear me? I think we're good to go.
All right. I'll start looking for the signal. Please, head back.
Pipe secured. Is that your car? Dude, that pipe is solid.
I guess they didn't like that.
Trying to kill me.
I keep running into those. Dodged that one. What the fuck? I'm so close to death. I'm so close to death. I'm alive. Fuck.
I guess they didn't like that.
Oh my god, I started that full health, did I? Managed to not dodge into something. I panic. Don't panic. These come at you. You can't dodge those. Wrong way. These things are pissed, yeah. Please. Now he's dream running. See? So slow. Suck my magnum. Oh, it is one hit. That does feel good, actually. Idiots. I don't want that shotgun. Let me in. Please. Okay.
It's working. Please, come up here.
So we're not gonna get ambushed? Grab this.
Find the signal?
Yes, I don't think it's quite the same thing we had, the last time. Still, we're definitely picking it up.
Are we getting the complete signal now?
I'm afraid not. Take a look at it yourself. I'm printing out a hard copy now. I'd like to ask you a question or two before that, though, if you don't mind.
Sure.
What's on your mind, Doctor?
Most people would find these events extremely disturbing, provided that they survive these creatures, that is. You seem to be quite adept at dealing with the situation. Why is that?
Yes. I was involved in... It's a complex story. I was in this small town, and a horrible thing from another dimension kidnapped my wife and manipulated me into writing this horror story that came true. I learned to fight it with light, and I managed to contain it and free my wife. But I was trapped in its world.
Are you serious?
Absolutely. So, I'm used to reality working in strange or even impossible ways. And I fought these things, not exactly like this, but close enough for a good while now. Of course, I have certain advantages. Was there anything else?
What did you mean when you said you have advantages?
At the risk of sounding like a lunatic, reality is much more fluid than people think. It can be influenced.
I didn't take you for a mystic.
I'm not. I'm a writer. And under certain conditions, I can, for lack of a better word, rewrite reality. Change things.
That's absurd.
But it works.
Assuming I believe this, why don't you simply, I don't know, write yourself some superpowers?
It's not quite that simple. You need to follow certain laws of drama, I suppose. You need to think about consistency and symbolism. Often what you write isn't anywhere near as important as what you imply. There are things out there that will take advantage of your mistakes.
You really believe in this?
But Evil Wake has cool powers. Can't you just have the opposite power? That's symbolic.
Don't look at me like that. You've experienced some of this yourself.
I will gladly admit that something exceedingly strange is going on. But this idea that you're somehow altering reality with your writing is ridiculous. You're essentially saying you're controlling my actions. Leaving aside the rational arguments against this, what gives you the right?
Well, it's more like having a destiny. A path you're on. You're not aware of it, but there it is. If somebody changes it, what difference does it make? It's what every writer does. If you write something that affects one of the characters, they don't really know about that.
I'm not a character. Are you saying that it's all right to take advantage of someone if they aren't aware of it?
Look, all I meant was that if you're genuinely making all your own decisions, and those decisions lead to whatever destiny you have, what practical difference does it make?
I suppose that depends on whether our destinies are determined by things like physics and probabilities, or natural reality, which is presumably neutral and impartial, or by some kind of an intelligence. If it's the latter, that intelligence makes choices based on some criteria. If we suffer as a result of those choices, there's a moral and ethical element involved, regardless of whether we're aware of its manipulations. Wouldn't you agree?
Yes.
You're taking this very well. I thought you'd be hangry.
I suppose I would be if I thought you could actually do this.
Oh, shit. He's describing Slow's chat. That's you.
Another printout. Another signal fragment. The message is still not complete, but it's another piece of the weapon he has built against his adversary.
What is it, like 2/3 or 3/4?
Mere words on a piece of paper, but in the right hands, they will hold back the darkness.
How could it be 3/4? We've only done 2 time loops. Yeah, her outfit. I'm glad you could address it.
Last time the man came to the drive-in, it did not end well. He hopes to avoid that fate this time.
I like my shots.
He hopes that what he has brought with him to this place is enough.
Wait, this sleeve is... Hold on. It should be this way. It's upside down. You can't read it. Cool. Control answers some of the stuff. I gotta play it.
Ugh. Serena's probably out of her mind again. But I'm gonna need that key so I can get the power back on.
Why'd you say ugh? She's a victim. She has this high up on her own BS vibe. Well, she's hot. She can.
You again?
I'm really just here to get the keys so I can get the power back on.
You want to hold me down? It's okay. I know you like that.
Yeah, I'll just grab the keys.
I could be like your wife. Little wifey. Waiting at home for hubby. Or you could be the mailman.
Can you relax?
Or the neighbor.
I'm already married to someone who isn't crazy, thanks. I'm just gonna go and get the power back on.
Alan.
Aww.
Look, I may or may not be back. I have the access code to the booth already, so once the power is on...
You should totally come see me. We could have fun. You know.
We'll see how it goes.
What's with her?
You should sit down or something. Try to stay calm.
I don't want to be calm. I want to be nasty.
What the fuck?
I want to be nasty with you.
I was about to do the weather, but I see we have a caller. Hey, you're on the air with Eddie. What's up?
Hey, Eddie, it's Ricky. You talked about fate before. You think about that a lot?
Not a lot, to be honest, but I take it you do.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Any conclusions you'd care to share?
What other signs do you need? She's possessed, Ed.
That's in the Bible and everything.
She's not in her right mind.
Right, sure.
So free will, right? Am I right? I mean, if we can do what we want, how can there be fate? I mean, you don't know what's going to happen next. So there's no fate. There's just people doing stuff.
Well, I don't know, Ricky. I don't suppose you...
That makes it even hotter. You failed. Failed the vibe check there.
Of a greater purpose, incomprehensible to us, and that what we take to be freedom is nothing more than the move of a pawn on some cosmic chessboard.
What?
Limited in scope, subject to the whims of unseen players, existing only for their entertainment. Or perhaps we're just a twisted reflection of actual events that can happen elsewhere. Could it be that such is life in Night Springs?
Dude.
Food for thought, Ricky. Food for thought.
We're all insane here. Burn that darkness out. You need Christ, woman.
Are you getting it yet, genius?
Magnumed. Oh, you just noticed the black smoke. Sure. Huge magnum ammo. Okay. Break, I was distracted. I told you she's possessed. Explain that. Oh! He's pissed. I can one-shot him? Cool. American Psycho time. Is that my wife?
I want to talk about Alice.
Oh my god.
Just look at her. She's really beautiful, isn't she? Your wife. Well, our wife, really. Just my wife soon. Don't worry. I'm not gonna treat her like the others. She's special. If I wanted her dead, she would be. I've been around for a while now. So talented. You haven't seen her new work, of course. Oh, it takes my breath away. Really, she's that good.
Aww.
Did you know that I've got a wedding ring, too? We're that similar. She's seen me a couple times, you know. I've let her catch glimpses. She thinks she's imagining things, of course. She thinks you're dead. It might as well be. I mean, even if you manage to keep surviving, you'll be in my trap forever. So I'll go to her. It'll be an amazing moment. Oh my God, you're alive. I'll be the good, loving husband for as long as I can stand it. She'll love it. And then, one day, somehow, it'll happen. Maybe I'll slip up, she spots something, or maybe she just starts running her mouth. And then, I'll do it. It's gonna be sweet. My darling wife.
Okay. That's a bit of a red flag. The story is he's getting cucked. Uncock yourself. A bit. A bit, yeah. Now it's a red flag. Well, a bit.
You're like a little hamster in a wheel. Go ahead and keep running for all the good it'll do you.
Oh, I jumped. I forgot how to dodge. Sick. The cutting of throats would have been the decider. You know, it was the like sporadic nature of that made it okay. Oh, is it? I just walked through a cobweb. Ew. No, the planning it, premeditated, that's a bit of a red flag. Let's not, analyze that. Okay. So funny. Now it's a red flag. Manuscript. Manuscript. I have to listen to all those ones I've picked up. Okay. Switch them. Quick. What's going in the court vault? Don't tell Claudio. Not that one. Why do you switch it? I did this. It's a time loop. What's wrong with me? It's not a puzzle, right? The IQ test. The star's right here. They're green. So green is good. Let's go. Switch? No. Not that one or that one or that one. Is this a puzzle? Maybe when it's 2 AM I can't. This is the only middle one is blinking green. Is that just aesthetic though? Oh god, Alan. Is it a puzzle? Oh, it is. How did I do it the first time? Was it just 3 green last time? Oh boy. Just shoot it. Run. Epic. Spider Slimer? This is what it's like going to bed in Australia. What the fuck is that sound? You're scaring me. What was that? Yeah. F that. What's wrong with it? Just take a torch. High-powered one, that's all you need. Cool. Save.
If you die, you lose. If you quit, you lose. If you make it to the end of the loop, you still lose. Sucker.
Oh. Reload. Simple. Assault rifle. Whoa! I don't want it. I like my crossbow. I don't even want to try it. I like my crossbow. I'm a ye olde type of girl. Wish I could have a sword. Okay, matter. You'd think maybe that would have been the first red flag, but it's fun in games. Right. It is true. Oh, the fountains, I forgot. Easy. Easy. Cinematic. Cool. Let's go on. How many time loops are there in the game?
The
champion of light knows that the time itself is about to end. At least for him. He can feel the dead end rushing towards him. But there is time to act. Incomplete or not, he has the weapon.
I don't
Can
have the whole
Google?
thing, but maybe it's enough.
Yeah, could you Google? They get quicker though. You know, like you take shortcuts, so. It's getting closer to 2:36 a.m. here. Alright. Oh! A film noir poster. Spotlight. Cool.
It's not enough.
There's only 2, dude. Of course it's not. I thought you're an author.
You're trying to be cute, aren't you? What are you up to? It's a waste of time, buddy. You should just lie down and die. Let me take over. This is the only thing you've got coming to you. From here to eternity. No matter how many times you come back.
Welcome to American Frightmare. I've been there twice now. This is the 3rd.
Time folds back on itself. Again, his senses scream as the very impossibility of what is happening assaults them. But the champion of light endures.
Champion. Could be the last, as long as it's just 1 or 2 more.
He gets a little
That's fine.
closer. Each time, another detail falls into place.
Hey, that's on.
Now, the trap works against the Herald of Darkness.
It does? Still got my crossbow? Yes. Honestly, I wish it was a lot longer. It's a lot of fun. Does he have a head? Oh. I knew it. 3 crossbow hits. What the fuck? The crossbow is so good. Hydrate, stretch, thank you. You've been streaming more than usual? That's because the Alan Wake is so fun. But yeah, I have. I am planning to take a break in a few days. But streaming really is like kind of downtime for me. We'll see. Maybe I will burn out after this week and have to take a break, but I don't think so. I didn't hydrate.
Right on cue, bubbling to the surface from untold depths, the horrors come. The emerging monsters do not expect the warm reception that has already been prepared for them.
We're ready or what? Wow, okay. Cool. Thanks, Hallie? Sarah, what's her name? I don't know. Uh-oh, goodbye everyone. Easy. This town is something.
Next stop, saving Emma.
Emma. Yeah, I knew. I knew that. Come on, dude. You've been doing so much running. How can you be exhausted? Recycle bombing levels. Damn! Oh, you can't come here. I'm in the light, dude. 1, 2. Easy. Beast. TV time.
So I've been thinking about Barry. I don't know what to do about him yet. I mean, I'm not gonna keep him around, that's for sure.
I'm gonna grab some music quickly.
Al.
Hold on. I'll go back in.
Al! Ugh, little parasite. Your best friend. Really? That's the best you can do. I actually kinda like the guy. He's a plucky little butterball. He plays the clown, that's a hard road to take. But I don't need him sticking his fat face in my business. Did you know he's been hanging out with the sheriff from that shitty little town? They keep in touch. Barry's about the only guy who insists that you're not dead. How about that? I might keep him alive for a while. Just to see him go to pieces when I fire his ass. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Why lose the glasses? I knew Barry and Sarah were gonna hook up. He's fine. The Eye of Mordor. I wish Barry was here. What a great game to lose the glasses to. It's so dark. Okay, Emma. You'll live this time. That's a promise.
Is it bad that this time I just went, oh, he's gonna be right along to save my ass?
Not as long as I show up, I guess.
Okay. 3? What? Man, it's really speeding up with this loop. Maybe there will be one more.
Yeah, thanks for saving me again. I'd hate to die before I'm scheduled to be murdered.
I guess I have you to thank for setting everything up at the oil derrick.
Yeah, well, I figured that if we were going to go over this again, we might as well try to be smart about it, huh?
That was awesome.
Appreciate it. You took a big chance doing that. You okay?
What do you think? I've died twice. I remember everything pretty clearly now.
Ugh.
You said I was gonna be okay.
I don't know what happened.
Well, it's not your fault. I think one of those, what did you call them? The takers?
No.
I think they did something to the power and they
The
got me that
Taken,
way.
dude.
Sorry.
You're a
I
taker.
got the keys from the dead guy in that room. And I'm not handing them over until you do something about this. I'm sick of getting killed.
Fair enough.
If we die, do we get to attend Alan's wake? Taker? I hardly know her, indeed.
You seem calmer now.
I tried freaking out. It didn't do much good for me. I guess you get used to the craziest stuff.
Good for you.
Plus I figured I'd take the edge off, you know?
What?
Those herbal supplements are pretty good, huh?
Oh.
Oh yeah.
They were suppositories, weren't they?
I wanted to try to explain things to you now since you're calmer, but maybe this isn't the best time after all.
Oh shit, yeah. Better not get all metaphysical on me now. Seriously, I'm like 2 sentences away from thinking how we could all be like atoms on God's skin or something.
Figments of somebody's imagination?
Wow. I'm just gonna try to chill out and not think about that or getting murdered or anything, if you're cool with that.
Gotcha.
If I'm someone's imagination, they're a sick freak. How can I tell them? Oh, you have to collect these again? I don't want that. Wait. Save Emma? Oh. I promised I'd save her. If I'm someone's imagination, they're boring. You're live.
Okay. I really don't think they can get to the power now.
Thank you. That's a relief. Here's the keys that you needed.
Thank you.
Hey, I have to tell you, at the diner, I went there with him. The guy who looks like you, okay? I know I said that I didn't.
Yeah, I figured.
Damn.
Want to talk about what happened at the diner?
There was this guy from the observatory, and he just attacked the poor dude, smashed his face into the tabletop a bunch of times. It was horrible. I didn't know that he was gonna do that. I swear. And I just ran. I just left him there. I didn't even try to help.
There was nothing you could have done. It's not your fault.
Well, he's dead in that motel room now, so excuse me if I feel pretty shitty about it anyway.
Shouldn't blame yourself.
I just didn't want to get involved. I have this tendency to just drop everything and run. I don't think I'm a bad person, but I didn't even call the cops. I'm such a coward.
If you'd called the cops, we'd have dead cops. He's not human. Do you understand? It's not your fault.
But I could have tried to stop him.
Believe me, if you had, you'd be dead.
I think she should have called the cops there.
You seem to be doing a little better now.
Yeah, I guess it just got easier once I got this thing off my chest. I just feel so guilty about it.
It's 'cause you're high as
Especially because I
fuck,
didn't
you
pick
told
up
me.
on any of the warning signs. I just really liked hanging out with him, you know? He was smart and charming and funny and hot. The way you could be, I guess.
I know what you mean.
What's the deal with this guy anyway? He looks like you, he uses your name. Why does he do this stuff?
I'm not sure myself. Maybe he's just evil or my dark half. He does a lot of the stuff I'm trying really hard to get away from. Things that just messed up my life.
I guess all those murders don't help either.
Yeah, I could do without the murders and the end of the world. Listen, I need to get going.
Yeah, go. I think I'm good now.
Oh god, good luck.
If it all goes well,
Yeah.
maybe this is the last time we meet like this.
God, wouldn't that be great?
Just keep those lights on, okay?
I like that all the women want him. It's kind of accurate. I want to be on people's imaginations, both wholesome and dirty. You say such unhinged things. It's like, what, 7 a.m. for you? Wow. You won't be on anyone's imagination? Why? The way you could be, yeah.
The fate of countless individuals hangs in the balance, threatened by the machinations of the Herald of Darkness. And yet, for a moment, the Champion of Light breathes a little easier. He has saved one life. For this moment, it is enough.
I did?
And soon, perhaps, he can put an end to this.
I woke up 8, streamed, and you're still playing. I think we're getting close to the end. Because I won't be live for like one more hour, like max. So we're getting there, I think.
Returning to the observatory for what he hopes is the final time, the man feels anticipation and dread.
Thank you for the bits, except for the grind.
Soon, he
Thank you
knows
so much.
He will have what he needs.
We are close. No, I like it so much though. Said I'm allowed to say unhinged stuff. It's 2 a.m.
Hello, I was expecting you.
Yep.
I've already taken care of the imaging array, but you should still look into securing the primary coolant flow. With some luck, you may be able to light the area before these things even show up.
Cool. I think we are wired to naturally feel desired. I don't think it's unhinged.
Thanks for tuning in for the second part of our interview with Serena Valdivia and award-winning photographer Alice Wake.
JP, thank you very much.
Alan Wake.
Thank
Is
you.
that a sore subject for you?
Well, a little bit. Of course it is. The way I see it, we had our good times and our
A
bad
million
times.
hype trains.
And on the whole, we had a lot of good times. He really made me happy. I don't mind being reminded of him.
So you're over him?
I don't know if I'll ever be that, entirely. I still think about him every day. Literally. I still find myself hoping for... Well, sometimes I think I see him just standing somewhere, watching me. I think most people who lose someone they love experience things like that. But on the whole, I'm doing all right. 2 years is a long time to adjust, and I'm not really the type to wallow in the negative.
Well, I know there are a lot of stories about Alan.
2 years?
Have something of a wild streak.
That's not really what our show is about, though. Look, all that stuff really gets blown
Thank you,
out of proportion.
JP.
He had his problems.
Thank you
but
so much for the gifted. Thanks.
It's really frustrating for me because people like to talk. They love to tell these crazy stories, and they never really knew him at all.
Well, the character he created, Alex Casey, is a household name. The books still continue to sell. There's been talk of a TV series, a movie, a video game. Must be nice to know that his work is still being appreciated by so many readers.
Yes, of course, but I don't really deal with the business side. I leave that to Alan's agent.
That would be Barry Wheeler. Actually, I just interviewed him. He's currently in the music business.
Mm-hmm.
And he's also Alan's best friend. Do you two keep in touch?
We talk regularly. Like I said, he handles the business side. I think we should talk about her film.
Yes, of course, you're right. I'm Eddie Rodman, talking to Alice Wake and Serena Valdivia, and we'll be right back.
Oh, Serena. You want that hype train, huh? Thank you so much for the gifted. Okay, secure the pipe. Oh. Is that new slang, secure the pipe? It sounds like it, huh? Wow, epic. I'm gonna have to play Alan Wake too. Oh my god! What? I'm actually not allowed to play it. If I say Alan Wake one more time, I'm not allowed to play it. Pipe secured. If you say what one more time? Like John Wick, but with Alan.
I believe we're ready to look into the sky.
Right there, Doctor.
Did I lore dump on Alex Casey at all? No, I don't think so. Thought I could start to, but clearly not. Why is that? Okay, dodged. 1, 2. I missed. Oh my god, I missed. Go. Magnumed. Wow, that was close. A new script. We have to listen to all these. F30? Alex Casey is a nod to Max Payne, even with his manuscript paged. Voiced by James McCaffrey, the voice. Oh. Thank you for the stretch, I do need it. Let me get inside. Get to this doctor. Eight-hour stream, huh? Oh, splitter. You split again? They're tiny. Was he gonna split? Sound like it was the original face of Max Payne. Yeah.
Come on in.
Thank you. Oh, TV time.
This is what you look
Oh.
like. Does that bother you? I bet it does. I'm not just wearing your face, you know. It goes a lot deeper than that. There's a lot of you and me.
What the phrasing always.
Parts. At first, I was just an idea. But they kept telling all those stories about you.
Wrist deep in
You
him.
already had that rep. And then you disappeared mysteriously. And then the stories about bad, crazy Alan Wake came true. And here I
It's the
am.
closest.
That's the best part, isn't it? When that happens, you can always count on Cauldron Lake.
Trying to stop me from seeing him.
I'm just as real as you are. And I'm the improved version. No fears, no doubt, no weaknesses, no self-deception here. I don't let anything drag me down. I know you like I know myself. I know it bothers you that I'm like this. That I use your name, crawl my way into your life. But I only do it because I'm better at being you than you ever were.
He sounded so much like Patrick Bateman, and then for the sequel expansion, they just made him. He's your alter ego. Put this thing in?
Go! You need to protect the telescope or we can't complete the signal.
What? Are you playing that music? Sick. They're just coming out of nowhere. It's really fun. Reminds me of Guardians of the Galaxy game. Oh shit. Blown up my own wake. Cool. Wake referenced. Joe Satriani. I already did the wake joke.
There, I have it. But I wish these things would stop blatantly violating the laws of physics in my observatory.
Yeah.
That's just rude. Are you alright?
I'll live.
I'm glad. I'll send the lift down to you. I remember our previous encounters very clearly now. But technically, if this really is a loop in time, we've never met before. I don't know why our awareness persists, but it's bloody fascinating.
What? Really? What do you mean? Of course we have. What? Let's not talk the semantics of this. I'll never understand.
Doctor?
You know, I know physicists who would give 15 years of their lives for a chance to experience something like this.
I'd imagine that being stalked by horrible axe murderers would curb their enthusiasm a little.
Clearly you've never met hardcore physicists.
What?
I'm glad you're in such good spirits, but
The signal! Yes, it's completed.
finally. If all goes well, this should be the last time we go through the loop.
You know, I just realized that I don't have any memory of what happens after you leave. What does that mean?
I don't think it means anything. If everything goes well, you just keep going. I don't show up here like this again, no more bad guys. Things go back to normal.
Let's hope you're right. I'd love the opportunity to look into this in more detail.
Looks like you've accepted the situation.
I'm a pragmatist. If this is a delusion, at least my first psychotic episode is anything but boring. Really, Mr. Wake, at the end of the day, I'm a scientist. I love mysteries. I love not knowing. Whatever else this might be, it's absolutely fascinating. I wonder how far this reaches. Is everybody in the world experiencing this?
Who knows? I think reality's probably pretty fragile right now. Doctor, I can see you're very enthusiastic about this. I'd appreciate a bit of discretion.
Are you suggesting that we should suppress this?
No. You can do what you like, but I want you to leave me out of it.
But surely, with the things you know, the things you've experienced, you can replicate any of these results. We could—
Let me be blunt. If you drag me into this, I'll deny everything. I'll lie like my life depended on it. And writers are damn good liars. Word of advice. This is things man was not meant to know territory. You get into this, chances are you'll open up a door into a world of hurt.
I'm on
Believe me,
Wake's side
I know.
here. Yeah.
See.
She's pissed. Oh god, she's pissed. I keep going that way. That's the third time. I know the printer's here.
In a strange way, he feels at ease. He is armed with his own words, and when the time comes, they will be enough or they will not. For now, he's content to let the currents take him toward the final confrontation.
Redhead doctor. Hardcore physicists are hardcore. She turns away. She knows what she wants.
Once more, we return to the drive-in. If he's aware of the absurdity of arming oneself with a few sentences and standing against a power that can pierce time itself, he doesn't show it. The man has his share of weaknesses, perhaps more, but cowardice is not among them.
Demon girl. Oh. We're going to see her now, right?
Oh, you got yourself a little plan, do you?
Maybe we're skipping the demon girl this time. Oh. Magnum. One shot from this? Two. Okay. He's big, yeah. Doesn't matter, size doesn't matter to the crossbow. We skipped the demon girl, you're right. Okay, I remember how to restore the power this time. I learned. My glasses? Yeah. Oh god. Story time.
The dark place is utterly hostile to human life. It eats at your mind, wants you to succumb to madness. Your own thoughts can turn against you. Every shadow conceals a threat that attacks at the slightest sign of weakness. You're under endless assault. Every day is a struggle for survival. But I've learned to take care of myself. I focus on Alice, our life together, my need to be with her. That takes me a long way in the dark place. As long as I have my gun and the flashlight.
It's a crossbow. I'm running. I can hear them. It is a puzzle. It's interesting. I guess the first time it was just 3 green. Wow. The layout of this change? Oh my god. Oh my god. That's not good for you, I don't think. What are the repercussions of that? She shouldn't be dead, no. We were just getting started. Sorry, Ben. She wasn't right in the head. Take it from me. Oh, maybe we'll see her on the way out?
You're never getting out of this, Wake. Never! Don't worry. I'll take care of your wife and your life.
What? Oh. This is DMCA. Remedy don't give a fuck. Oh, Alan. It might be on me. Pay for the game.
You're never getting out of this, Wake.
Marcus
Never!
Avian.
Don't worry. I'll take care of your wife and your life.
It does sound like it's made for the game. Okay. Two. Easy. Mind your Max Payne 1? I missed. American Psycho, you're right. What? Beat it too quick to hear the music. I don't think it will be 3. I think there's going to be another. 3 is too expected. Dodged it.
I don't know what you think you're doing, but I'll send you right back to the beginning.
It did say schizophrenia, didn't it?
What? You think whatever it is you're gonna do is gonna make a difference? This'll end up just like before!
Imposter syndrome again. Okay, the fountains. We've won, but at what cost? mean the hot demon chick is gone? Oh god, that's a knife. Look at him. Almost like Cyberpunk vibe. Soundtrack. Simple. What's the last one? Ow. Oh. Oh, Alan. We got this, don't worry. I keep saying it, Alan belongs in the psych ward, I think. He needs help. This isn't healthy. Evil alter ego's trying to fuck your wife.
Again, the champion of light enters the final trap. The new reality is almost here. All he needs to do is change the details of the scene, push it past the breaking point, and the rest will snap into place.
Sure. Late at night. It's actually 2:36. I swear to God. I sent this in the Discord, so you believe me. What? I need the psych ward. No, it's not synced, I don't think, because we've done this like 3 times now. And I kept saying it's not that late yet. Oh my god. Okay, I think I'm in a time loop. Alice's film. Okay. You do that? I like when games do that. It's real scary. Your boss is writer and schizophrenic. When she goes to a mountain town with a lake and drags me along, will I become Barry? Depends on you. You might become Alice. Her movie. Whose username? Is that the right one? Keep clocks accurate to in-game time. Until a certain point, sync it to their time. Make it a horror, yeah. Doesn't Doki Doki start doing that? We did it.
Oh, come on, buddy. Why don't you...
Did we do it?
What is this? No! No! You can't do this! All I did was take the things you always wanted and never had the balls to go for. It's my turn now! It's my life! It's my life!
You should have assimilated with him. Put him inside you, combine.
Alan? Is it really you?
It's really me.
Live action Alice? That's not Alice. They look pretty real. It's from 2012.
A woman, a man, two lovers, held apart for far too long, enveloped in the light of a glorious dawn. They both feel it. He's home at last.
That's not Alice.
Are these actual events, or merely a dream? A memory, or a glimpse of what is to come? One thing is certain. This scene takes place in another time, and another place, far, far away from Night Springs.
DMCA time. Is it? So was Alan awake? I liked that heaps. It's so short though, but
Watching the sun come up, and I've realized I can never return.
it's too late. The whole VOD's muted.
Oh, baby, feels good. Watching the sun come up.
Xbox 360?
I can attack the day with the wind.
That was awesome. I guess we're gonna play Alan Wake 2. Thank you for the follow. Thank you so much. I don't honestly know if my PC can handle it though, so we'll see. I still plan to play Soma tomorrow, and then Dead Space once that's done. I think Soma will be tomorrow, the day after. Typhoon! Hi everyone, welcome in! Let me turn this down a bit, hold on. Welcome in everyone! Thank you so much for the raid. So many, hi everyone! How are you? What were you playing? Might not be able to handle Alan Wake. Yeah, I've heard it's having issues, and I have issues in other games. Hello, guys! We're pretty much about to end, to be honest, but thank you for the follow. Put my music on, back to the credits. Play these out. What were you guys playing? Wait, I didn't mute it. Here we go. Oh, 8.5 hour stream. Woo. Tofu Raid, hi. Measure 3. Oh yeah. My review of Alan Wake. This is actually the expansion, American Nightmare. But we did just finish the base game, the first game. They're both really good. If you haven't played them, it's totally worth it. Oh, I will do the shout out. I will. Thank you again for the raid. They're really fun. Both of them. I liked the expansion more actually, I think, but it's a lot shorter, obviously. I want to play The Witcher. I want to play it so much. Wait, you want to play? I think after these 7 days, we're gonna start The Witcher. I want to so badly. It's got Gwent in it, man. Thank you for the follow, thank you. It's almost 3 a.m. for me, yeah. We've been going really long because of Alan Wake, actually. Gwent. Bet on Gwent? Dude, I am the Gwent master. Okay? I have never lost. To be fair, it's really hard at the start because you have shit cards. You do. And to get better cards, you need to beat people. But bet on me for sure. Or against me. If you doubt. I want to play something, but my PC is a temporary server for my brother. Oh. Beating people is easy when you're Geralt. I'm talking about a friendly game of cards. We can arrange things, spice it up. What does he mean by that? Alan Wake's journey will continue. Oh god, that's sad. That's so sad. It's continuing tomorrow. It's all good. There's sound here? Oh, hold on. Let me unmute. Evil Wake? Continue in 10 years. 11.
Ow.
Barry reveal. Oh fuck, that's loud. Awesome! That was so fun. I'm glad we played. I think we're gonna have to play the sequel. I'm not sure when. Here's the music. Thank you again for the raid. We will chat for like 10 minutes if you guys want to tell us about The Witcher. 8.5 hours and it's almost 3 a.m. Not bad. I'm gonna download Soma tomorrow. I think that's what we're gonna do next. Witcher is life. Witcher, but I've no mana. I really want to play The Witcher after this week if I'm allowed. Summer hype, really? I keep hearing that it's like the game for people who are desensitized to horror. I don't have to download the Cyberpunk patch for a while because we ended up playing it for a while. When's an acceptable amount of time that I can play it again? A month? I thought you would know about Soma Thed. I don't know anything. Prepare to become dead inside? What? This music is called Riot Sessions Diana. It's an hour-long mix. You can get it on YouTube. There's also a Vi one. It's League of Legends, but let's pretend that's not true. Riot Sessions. It's nice, huh? I don't make any soundtrack. I do like mixes on my YouTube channel, but I don't make music. about my YouTube. It's other people's like talented work, and I just yeah. Sometimes I'll extend them, mix them together. Yeah. Someone was kinky? Alan Wake 2 was horny. I mean, Alan Wake 0.5. The first Alan Wake wasn't thirsty like that was. A friendly surprise. Okay, Mike Santos is live. We should go read him. Is he playing Fallout 76? No, he's playing Cyberpunk. Why? Depends on what turns you on. What? What is Soma? Is this a stream game? I think I've already pissed off Bezos with the music in this game. He's lining up the airstrike. Yes, absolutely. Anyone who's not in the Discord, feel free to join. We voted on Alan Wake in the Discord. That's democracy chose this. It was so fun, I'm glad. Rigged Paul? You're just saying that because Clown is not here to say it. It's streamable. Huh? One scene in it? What are you guys making me play? Hold on, let me see if are other people streaming it right now. Banned game. I mean, other people are streaming it, so it must be allowed. The scene is optional. What? I know literally nothing about this game. People just come in chat and say, have you played Soma? It's scary. We're all mature adults here. I don't know about mature. But can I handle it? We'll laugh at the save points. I'm gonna go in blind. I'm not gonna even look at a thing about this game, actually. It'll be fun. The save points are funny. I'm gonna have an emotional breakdown on stream. I don't know what I'm getting into, but that's the plan tomorrow. I still feel like if I beat Alien, I can do anything. Honestly, anything. Yeah, tomorrow. What, even right now? It's been 8.5 hours. Dark Souls 2. Easy. You think it's gonna be a chill game? Do you? That you missed most of Alan, didn't you? It was really good. You should watch the VOD if you think it's just alright. Nothing tops Alien. It was so fun. I'm excited to play Alien again one time. Alan Wake is horror. Wait for what? I gotta go to bed. I don't know, what did happen to her? JP, are you still... Have you passed out? We skipped her in the third time loop, right? The only horror was how much coffee Alan drank in one game. That wasn't healthy. I think he was just collecting empty thermoses, right? No, that would kill a man. Absolutely. Okay, I'm gonna start wrapping up because it's 3. And we're streaming tomorrow and the day after, and the day after, and the day after, and then a break. They're called coffee thermos. Well, it's empty. It had coffee in it. The thermos is for coffee. No longer full. Oh, I didn't do the shout out. I'm so sorry. Shout outs. I think most of you guys were probably here when we raided last, right? Tofu? There we go. If you haven't checked her out, please go. Please go do. They had coffee in them before Alan got to them. Good night to you. Thanks so much, everyone, for hanging out. I haven't said that yet. Yeah. Thanks. Hope you enjoyed Alan Wake. If that was your first time, like me, we went through it together. I don't know what Soma is. So that's gonna be good. And then Dead Space. And then I think The Witcher. So whatever is in that list that you like, come hang out for it. Mixantos. Playing Cyberpunk. I can't believe he's on Horror Strike. That's so funny. Fed. You'll find out. You like all of it? All those games? Oh, I don't have the time. That makes sense. I can't believe the time in Alan Wake was the same. That's fucked. I'm working and watching you. I know you do. I appreciate it. I'm sure your boss doesn't, but I love the corporate rebellion. Let's get out of here. Thanks again for hanging out. Let's skedaddle. Working and lurking? What, since 2020? You mean on my stream? That's an OG. I love to watch streamers while I do stuff. I fully get it. Okay, Mixantos is grinding. He's gaming. Let's go hang out for a little. Oh, I love that one. I'm supposed to change that. I'll do it tomorrow. Is that a follow emote? I think it is. I don't know how to check other than being not subscribed. I'll just check it tomorrow. That's okay. The Panam one, it was, I think. Anyway, let's go. Anyone here from Tofu's raid? If you're gonna double raid, thanks so much. It just shows up for me too. That's everything. Put the music off. Everyone have a good night, a good day. Sleep well whenever you do. I'll be here tomorrow. Maybe you come keep me company. Maybe not. Let's go. Thank you for the stream. Seriously. Thanks everyone. Take care of yourselves. I'll see you later. Goodbye.